All right, there we go. Connect your encoder to go live. Ah, there it is. All right. I don't know why that took like 2 tries. Very odd sometimes. It's a good game. It's a hard game though. You just run with the 2 of you? That'll be an experience. All right, I need magazines. Preferably loaded. I'm debating what I'm gonna use. I'm kind of still out of it. My back is still completely trash. I'm gonna try to stream as long as I can today, but if the pain starts taking me over, I'm gonna call it pretty early. Hey, Cannon Fodder. Hey, Brush Balloon. Hey, Smith. One of these is for or 2 of these are for Bitcoins. I'm out of Bitcoin. No. There they are. I was like, no. We had some saved. How to mess up my back? I don't know. The doctor thinks it's a arthritis slash degenerative disc thing. I don't think it is. I think I pinched a nerve really bad. I hurt it really bad in November, and then it got better. And then I just somehow, when I did a bunch of home renovation in early mid-June, and I think I jacked it up having to move every piece of furniture in the house, and I just haven't. It has good days and bad days. Past 5 days have been really bad. Yeah, back pain's no good. Literally, it sometimes hurts to breathe. That's not good. Like, I really need to start stretching it more, but it just hurts to move. So I'm like, I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Rich, how you doing? Hey, for 3 months, Starblade. Want us right on the minefield. Yeah, for sure, cannon fodder. It's quiet. Very quiet. Let's quiet. Just the two? Excuse me, I need to sneeze and I might scream. Yep. That right there. That right there's what I mean. It hurts to breathe. Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm awake. We are wide awake now. Nothing we need there. College football's 1 week away. I haven't even seen it on a pre-sale on Steam yet. I'll have to look. I couldn't run Madden or any of the other new EA games on this computer, so I'm leery of. I guess I'll buy it and return if it sucks. Of course, they're probably asking like $80 or something, right? Ah, 70 still. I know GTA 6 is gonna sell like mad, but I feel like a lot of people at this point are just done with it. Have they even commented if they're gonna do a PC release? Or what's the timetable on that will be? The boxes have nothing in them. Well, it's gonna be a pretty game. Even Red Dead 2 holds up better than all the newer games that came out recently. So like graphic, there's nothing to be concerned about. Performance will probably be fine. The concerning thing, if you saw, is there's like $100 like there's a bunch of cosmetic stores and stuff you can access in the single player, only if you buy the $100 edition. And it's like 10 or 12 stores. So they're not just like giving you cosmetics, they're now actually physically locking you out of certain areas if you don't buy the more expensive edition. which is now just going to set a trend for every game to do this now because they're going to get away with it. I didn't mind them delaying GTA 6 because they wanted to shore up the multiplayer more at first and do more polishing and bug fixing. But then the delays became more about, well, let's wait till November because we'll do better in the fourth quarter. It went about less about like development of the game and more about profits. I mean, there's even been rumors that they've been worried about the state of the economy. And if there's a recession, they're just going to pull it back for another 2 or 3 years. These are all things that have been said. They can't be that worried about. Oh, they absolutely are, Caleb. They are looking to blow. They have investors that are asking for them to sell at certain price points. They are absolute. Everything's about profits. The reason they're not releasing on PC is because they're worried about people hacking and pirating it. So they're gonna, and they think PC players are cheaper and just gonna wait for a sale. So they completely cut out that production until later. Yeah, like they're 100% making sure that they're gonna milk every last penny they can out of this. Been pretty quiet on woods. Gotta go into a deep dark tunnel. I don't have a light. Jerry can. It's at least a decent raid. Take those. I don't see anything on the ground. Well, I don't think that's not their concern. They want you to only play. They don't care. They don't care what the game size is. And to be fair, when you make a giant map with that high of textures, I don't think there's only so much compression you could do. People feel the GTA 5 map is too small. If the 6 map is bigger and higher resolution, they can't do anything about the game size. Data is the size of data. So GTA 5 was originally supposed to have every building be enterable. And then they had to scale back massively on that. And now there's only like 5 or 6 buildings that are enterable. So we only got really like a shell of GTA 5 that we were supposed to get. Let's go hit that, get the PMC cars there. Well, the other option is you stream the textures like Microsoft Flight Sim, and that hasn't been fantastic either. I have 10 gig internet, and that still doesn't look great. Also, if we were to do a Microsoft Flight Sim Community Day, would people rather have 2020 or 2024? I assume 2020. Hey, Merle, how you doing? How was your visit to America? I mean, they talked about one point putting a subscription on GTA 6, or even like you pay for minutes, because they felt like the game, it's not fair to them to charge $80 for a game that people are playing for thousands of hours. So they rolled out 2 years ago like they threw out the idea of buying per an hour, and the backlash on that one was so fast and hard. All right, so the question is, I think I know what the answer is. Do we go back to Woods and try to do the Woods quest, which I'm really late to? Or do I head over to Lightkeeper and turn that in? I don't know where it is. I lost the stupid thing. I tried to put somewhere safe. Hey, senior, how you doing? Do me a favor real quick and type in YouTube chat if you can. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played myself. What is that marked room on Lighthouse called again? Shared bedroom. That's what it was. I think I have that key. No, I don't. Not too expensive. Wait. Hello, Cody. No worries. Take your time, senior. I just want to see if I can add you over there. Yeah, I have a lot of guns. That's why I'm gonna try to either lose or use up this MDR today and get rid of it. Not that I hate it or like it. Like, it's good enough. It was expensive though, so I'm gonna use it. I am live on YouTube. We're on the Bonko Shorts and Streams channel. All right, what's got me Lightkeeper? I've been better, Hellfish. My back's been. I've been trying to not just lay in bed pain ridden. So me streaming today is it's either I'm gonna be in bed, rumbling in pain, or I stream. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Man, is there like a weird three-way fight? I don't know what it is. I'm not good at diagnosing backs. And neither is my doctor, evidently. If I tried to do an inversion table right now in my current state, I would be dead. I would black out from pain. I never put a link, Ender. Who put a... I'm in the middle of a firefight. Who put a link? Alright, well, that's not real. What? That's for Twitch. Yeah, Dino's dumb. Alright, let's delete that then. If we see bad pings, let's just delete them then. So I don't have to alt tab and die. Oh my god. Alright, heal. Yeah, next time Ender, just ping a mod. That'd be the better thing to do. I appreciate you telling me. They can handle it better than I can. I don't know if we got them all. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, it's all good. It's just bad timing. Luckily, it's just the one. I like the PvE. The reason I got into PvE was because it didn't wipe like PvP did. Because I... Hold that thought. Oh, we're not going to make it. Alright, we need bullets. A touch of morphine. Everything's gone at the moment. No, it's all good VR tasks. That was just unfortunate timing. I'll get back to your question in a second. Ask again if I don't answer it. I lost... Alright, I'm gonna need the other leg to move. What I don't like is they're not pushing. Why aren't they pushing? Hello, Queen. How you doing? They're gonna give me the time to sit here and... No worries, Blaze. Yeah, it got warm. It finally got really warm here today. Well, it's been warm, but past couple days, the first days, I'm like, oh yeah, this is Texas. One. I can hear them. It sounds like they're right on top of me. Okay. Where's the last one? What? Where? I'm so confused right now. Pretty sure we didn't get him. But they could have AC in Europe. They just don't. Hey, for A for once and two just sub hermit. How you doing today? I'm only tracking the two bodies. I don't know where the other guy.
Hi all. How
Other guy
are we
went.
tonight?
Did he bleed out, or did I accidentally get him with that last burst? Because in theory, his body should have been in between here and there. I don't think the grenade got him. We're just gonna call it that he bled out. It was a joke. I know, it was a joke, Lucifer. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a... I'm just saying that AC isn't some magical technology that only Americans own. Well, if the changing climate, people better do something. Alright, do I have to do something special with this? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Well... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's beeping. And now somebody's trying to kill me. Check my encoder status. I'm decoded. Am I supposed to be encoded? Well, how do I encode this? This is the problem. That sniper is gonna annihilate me. Oh, this will be the first time I've been to the White House. Lightkeeper. This was botch. Anyway, PvE is definitely, as you can see, it's not a walk in the park. It's definitely a lot different experience than PvP. I initially got into it because they weren't doing wipes on PvE. I don't know. They charge more for it, so if you don't have it already, I don't know if I'd recommend, like, paying for it. But, I mean, if gear fear is, like, your biggest issue, most of the time you get your stuff back. I almost feel like solo is easier on PvP, and with a group, PvE is better. If that makes any sense. Well, also, PvP, I just run lighter gear and I just ambush. Like, you can play... PvP is just a different mentality. I don't know how to explain this. When I do PvE, I'm trying to complete tasks and move my story forward. When I play PvP, I'm just trying to loot and extract. And actually PvP. All right, unless this quest up somehow, we're gonna figure this out. I mean, there was 5 dead USEC, so maybe that was all of them. Wait, how that guy... So 3 of them were headshots with the MDR. I don't know where this guy must have bled out. Chad, I bought this stupid IKEA standing desk that I thought would be like really simple to throw together. And I hate myself for it now. I don't know if or when I'll get that desk put together. It looks simple. I got the whole desk. It's in 3 boxes. And every single component is itty bitty. Like, the boxes were itty bitty because it's 6,000 pieces. And then there's even like electrical diagrams of how shit needs to be wired and where things need to run. And I'm just sitting here going, awesome. This is what I excel at. Yeah, those pictures were the desk, Renault. Ha! Okay. Obtain the V3 flash drive on Lighthouse. Where the hell is that? Alright, well, let's not do that then. It also feels like in a panic somewhere there is a AR-10 magazine that got flung into space. It was nice knowing you, AR-10 magazine. You know what happened last night? My back was absolutely just killing me, and I was like, I don't want to cook anything. I'm just gonna go out and get drive-through. This is such a like old person story. So I climbed up into my truck, hit the garage door opener, didn't open, and I'm sitting there like hitting it 3 or 4 times, going, "Please God, I don't want to climb back out of this vehicle," because my back barely. You know what I mean? It's like, oh God, all right. So I hobble out of it, walk over to the garage door opener, nothing. Garage lights, nothing. Workbench, dead. I'm like, oh. Then I go into the kitchen and realized the fucking kitchen's dead. Go to the breaker box, Everything's fine. Yeah, Marmot ate all the wiring. No, it's there is a small breaker on one of the outlets in my garage that I have to flip. And not the breaker box. There's a little like breaker on an actual outlet. An outlet breaker took down half my house. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, but I don't know why an outlet trip that I never use. I never plug into the outlet. Of course, I don't have a strong understanding of home electrician things, but you know how long it took me to find that? Okay, you know what? Actually sounds quite a bit beefy. One. Two. Any others? Hello, Pineapple. How you doing? Yeah, so farm weird ammo in this event. Question is, do I want to try to fight Sturman by myself today? I need to. I just don't want to. I haven't felt like we've been crushing it thus far. Where? There. I'm blind. It's not like he was on my left. Searching is a skill. It's a maxed out skill, which is why it's doing it so quickly. And I can also search 2 things at once. That's why it's going so quickly. Here's that first scav. Alright, change mags. Where's a good position to fight him from? Not there, bro. Not there. I can't see this guy. To the hut. Can't see you, dude. Oh my god. This was not the room to fight from. Please go out the window. It didn't go out the window. It didn't go out the fucking window. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't know where anybody else is. That feels like I know who that is. No, COD got too silly for me. That's our boy. It was before the skins, though. The sliding around and just... Where? I can't see through that bush. So he thinks he can see me. Okay, that I did not expect. I was like, it's like he's in my ear, but I don't see him. Yeah, you should have killed me 9 times over. I was also being Steam messaged that entire time by a couple of people. I'm getting memes sent to me on Discord in the middle of that. I don't think they cares. They were. Well, at least the box got delivered here. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to gather up here. look at that. We'll leave the rest of that. What the fuck? I thought we killed everybody. Five rounds. Oh my god. Okay. We have this. Dude, like a... What? Hey, young, how you doing? Quickly. Let's loot. I'm getting real tired of this place. And it's gone. Moving on. God. That hurt. Loot this as quickly as possible. Meh? Come on. We are just gonna bolt. No, that town can burn in hell for all I care. That was awful. Just gonna search one. Yeah, okay. I think that's our answer. Hey, Boomfat, how you doing today? Question is, do I fix this arm or just drag it out? Fix the arm. Yeah, it's got a really... There's a gun store near me that sells it. They call it the Space Cowboy gun. They want like a fortune for it. That's 2 dead med kits. What's inside? More? God almighty. Hey, J-Man, how you doing tonight? I have not, but I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it would just be suppressed, though. so slow. Like my guy's been in shop a couple hundred times. We just made it out. I didn't think we were gonna get out for a second. It is 94 degrees here where I'm at. I played a little bit of Metro 1. That was it. Good lord. Very concerned about how much that armor has left in it. Six. The front plate is at 6. Alright. Meds. We're gonna need a lot more meds. Wish there was a way to just like hit like fill all mags. Oh, we got hit by that grenade in the face too. Or those buckshot. Something hit my face. I'm sure I have some of this stuff like squirreled away. Cat. I repaired the front plate. We'll keep going for a little bit with it. Hey, Mr. Falco, how you doing? Alright, I need 10 more. Is Sturman the only one that has the badge? I assume. Debating if I want to up the body armor or not. Gaps can spawn one? Alright. Then we'll just keep looking around. The $1 million question right now is, does Bo have any quest on woods besides this? Kill Sturman 9 more times. Hey. Has Sturman been around at all? He's got a lot of bit of stuff going on this summer. I talked to him a couple weeks ago. We got some videos that we're planning on doing together here, but like through June, I think early July, he's gonna be very much tied up. I do need to kill Sturman though 9 more times. So much as this is gonna hurt, I think we just suck it up and do it. It's just there's so many tangos to deal with. All right, we are here. I think we just run this puppy on semi-auto for a minute. I ran out of ammo last time. Huh? So quiet. There's already dead PMCs here. No, I think this is the pre-placed body. I was like, there's no possible way they already got him. That's SP8. I think that's okay stuff. How's Burrito today? I'm not seeing anything that's screaming like must have loot here. That's what I was waiting for. I don't know where the man in the bush is. I'm finding magical people that shoot at me from bushes and then disappear.
We've got a rat here, damn it!
Good fight. It was the most skittish of PMCs. I haven't seen the plane spawn anything really though. Alright, so last time we attacked Sherman from that little house, which was the biggest mistake of all time. I don't see it. I don't see it. Whoa. God. I love how they didn't, like, say anything. Well, at least we got him. This is insanity. Oh, we are in bad shape. So 3 of them just rush me. The boss dies, the rest are like, Yeah, we're quite injured. All right, we're back. That explains the pain. His buddy that came at me first is down here. There's 2 super water. Oh my god. Might as well stack 2 of those in there. Felt like there should have been more guards. Hold it. I'd love to see this guy. Nothing like the right home about yet. So the last one. Who do you use? I do. I don't need it right now. All right, let's try for that box one more time. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub, Grind Angel. Appreciate it. Am I gonna get shot this time? And we're out of here. Let's try out some fun rail guard. There's like nothing in particular. Hanging out with you. We're doing Tarkov. I don't watch soccer. Sorry. I haven't watched a soccer game in probably 30 years. That's not true. Probably 20 years? I mean, that sounds like reffing an NFL stadium. If they're not running games, they're not doing their job. Welcome to the every NFL game experience. Okay. Okay. Chill. Homie turned my head off. We gotta stop to pick up mags or I'll never find them. What's up, Nico? Can I find... Oh, alright. Moving on. I guess we'll eat that. Toss that. Yeah, it really is IFAC Simulator. Also, I can toss that too. So there's something going on and the other scavs now shooting your scav on... No, this is, there's an event going on where the scavs have... they're all running basically MXLRs and stuff like that. It's only on Woods. Scav now shooting your scav? The only reason scavs would shoot your scav is because... Unless it's because of the event, which I don't really follow it that closely, but... If you have bad reputation or you shot at scav, the scavs will turn on you. Oh, okay, so scavs are finding scavs. So it's an event thing, paper. $50.36, those are still good. Reload that up. Man, I'm not getting very many of those for these, you know that. But the flip side is I'm getting hunted on Sully. 8 more of those. Oh, 8. 8, Jordan. 8 more times. The first 2 haven't gone swell. Is there a date on this event when it ends, or is it just again like it ends when it ends? July 1st? Ah, so that doesn't give me any time. I would try just on labs like you're talking, but I also need sturman kills. We're kind of out here, aren't we? Yep, we want to run to the right. This where the minefield is? No. Okay. I've got a plan this time. It will still probably bum rush me. No, this is MDR. Hey, Tristan, how you doing tonight? Yeah, unfortunately, Joel, this is about the furthest thing from MCX I
Shut
could.
up and take my money.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Bo, been watching your videos for a long time. You and the gang help keep me sane through engineering school, so it's small. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was so kind of you. Thank you. What kind of engineering did you go to school for? Psychopath? Freaking psychopaths? That's one. Your dose. Two. Marine engineering? Oh, that's freaking awesome. That's really cool, dude. Good for you. I don't know if I dropped him. But if he's still there, he's not happy. There's good money in that. What kind of boat were you on? You'll have chat's attention. They really like trains, planes, and boats. Oh, Rashala, or sorry, Sturman, wrong guy. Where the hell is he hiding? Wait, replenishment oiler? Well, that's freaking awesome. Yeah. Bear and I were kind of having a conversation about those the other day. That's really funny. That's not from behind, right? Like up there? What's up, Mo? How you doing? What is this firefight happening? That's a guard, I think. Hear this fight? All right. That's our boy. Oh, doesn't have a sub. That's why he's stuck in an ad loop. Oh, man. Hey, we're 68 months, Mo. That's how Twitch gets you. You just missed the firefight.
Okay, I'm back. I can hear again equals P.
One off 69. First thing they notice. Do we need outskirts or outskirts? Outskirts. It is, Mo. This event just spawns like endless booze. It's like they knew you were coming. They stocked up. You know, I need to have a talk with my YouTube ad feed. I keep getting the Ritz-Carlton yacht collection. And I keep getting told I need to go to their website and pick out my luxury yacht today. Okay, it's not just me. Are they just blanking those, hoping they get some fucking rich person who has no idea what to spend their money on? He's not the only one. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know where to go. I do not know where to go. Oh my god. What is he running? Well, bad news for them. We don't even have Carnival Cruise money, let alone like Ritz-Carlton yacht money. So they need to like do better on their targeted ads. We have like I-35 Motel 6 money. Hey, Sherry at the I-35 hotels, yeah. Man, that's Motel 6 is where my dad always made us stay because it was cheap, and you don't get much sleep at a Motel 6. I don't know if they're nice or not, but back in the day, I remember I remember coming out of a Motel 6 in Lubbock, Texas, and there was a used condom on the hood of my dad's truck. I was like 6 or 7. And I was like, "What's that?" And my dad just goes, "A souvenir." That's the Motel 6 experience. You just hope that you came out in the morning and you found your vehicle still there. I do not play World of Warcraft. I've never played it, actually. Lucifer does, though. Am I gonna get this one out? Alright, what can we throw away? This, this, move that, toss that, turn, boom. I asked Starmling once if he was a wizard in World of Warcraft because I don't know the classes. And he just goes, "Yes, I'm a wizard. I cast gun." really quiet. All right, so that makes 7 more sermons. Out of spells, but not out of shells. That should be a T-shirt, dude. Wizard with a Glock or a sawed-off shotgun. Oh man. Where I stare at the ground, deciding what I want to trade. Check the old bed. There's stuff in the bed. In that bed? In that house? The bed in this house? This bed? This? Yeah, it could. But you can't fold the MCX and it angers me. The bed. I'm gonna have to turn around again. I think you're just trying to get my guy to work out by running up and down this hill. Bed frame. What bed frame? What? Is I blind? The bed frame. Is the garbage bag the bed frame? That's wood. It was inside the little frame in the house next to the bedroll. This is the bedroll. This? This is a Russian bed frame? I thought this was... Is this what we're calling bed frame? Also, have you noticed that those old ass nasty motel hotels are kind of, for the most part, vanishing? Now we just got La Quinta Inn, which is basically the same thing. Or, Comfy Suites, where the hell they're called. Oh, distractions right there. You know what I did, Marmot? I watched a video of a girl take apart her entire vehicle to soundproof it, and I was like, man, that's gotta be so nice. But holy crap, is that so much effort to completely tear apart a vehicle to that level? And then pray everything goes back. Yeah, against road noise and for it sounds better. The sound system sounds better and the vehicle's quieter. Yes, I'm in PV. I wouldn't be huffing up and down that hill, completely oblivious to the world if I wasn't. I would have been dead 10 times over. The MDR jammed on us. But it's still at relatively good health. That had to be because of the high capacity mag. Eights. I need grenades. 2 and 3. I use the MP7 a lot. The Model 1's really good right now. Alright, so 8 more of those things are needed. And 7 more kills of him. Oh, you want to invite? I think we get a little bit more money for this. Kid has new Wi-Fi? If your kid's asking you to help, who are you asking to help? I'm already dogging him. I mean, you did it for a living for a minute, so I'd hope. Alright, I'm gonna put us back in. I'm gonna try to hobble across the house and get a beverage. If you hear screaming, I'm fine. Maybe. Oh, it's up. Oh. When I renovated the office, I put the my big ass Wi-Fi router 10 feet closer to the rest of the house, trying to get off of extenders. I think so far it's been working pretty well. When I stream outside, we'll have to figure out. I'll have to get an extender to work for that. Extender. I can't. I'm not gonna run cable outside. I have this no drill holes policy. Maybe. I mean, I haven't actually touched my grill in a year and a half now, just because of meat prices. But for you guys, I might try. I mean, it's mostly because I promised you guys a dog stream as one of the birthday stream goals. So. Hey, thank you for the 50 months, Scottish.
Well, I had a bad 4-run luck on Duckov.
Right now, I'm just concerned about how hot it's been. Yeah, I don't want to throw the dogs out there when it's 90 plus, so weather's going to be the issue right now. Because I like to keep them out there for a few hours for you guys, but if they're missable, I'm not putting them out there. Sadie will just be like, why? What did I do? You ready to get all your people back over there after they gain their FIFA 15? Oh god, I just tried to grab a drink and there's a guy in front of me. Oh my god, the arm. The frickin' goes immediately for my arm. I swear they trained for this. I heard a story last night, and I don't have no idea how much is true, but I've heard the story from a couple different people now talking about it with Bush concerning Katrina, Russia. Because you're making the jet fuel can melt steel thing. And they were saying that, like, I guess he was at his ranch in Texas when the hurricane hit, and they knew it was gonna be bad. And as they're flying back, he ordered them to do a 1,000-foot flyover of Air Force One, so that they could see how bad it was from the air because they weren't getting a lot of information. And they're saying like all the military people on the plane were freaking out because, like Air Force One's not a recon plane, sir. Well, the thing about the Air Force One though is everything was analog. He's dead! That was great. That worked perfectly. Woo! Alright, 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 we're still in this. One under the truck. I think we're doing okay. I have no idea if this was a guard or not. You know? This was a guard. Where did we drop him at? He was like right over here, right? There he was. There's our bundle of joy. Let's just quietly get the rest of our gubbins and get out of here. Oh my god. We're not alone. Oh my god. Jesus. Ah. Upgraded skill. No. No! Welcome to this episode of the dumbest firefights you'll ever see. Ah! Favorite show, me screaming. Oh man, I'm getting chewed up pretty bad again.
Tossing one.
What?
Catch this, you bitch.
No. Oh my god. No, but it ain't good. It's going quite terrible. I do need some more support. I'll take the rum. Okay, what we're in the process of like figuring out here. Moonshine. Not taking that out. Okay. Lose the shoe. This was the guy who threw the grenade at us. Yeah, there's super water everywhere. That's a good question. What exactly is super water? In Russia, it's probably just filtered water. Yeah, it's actually water won't kill you. Use it to make moonshine. Or you can drink it. Just keep moving, guy. You're doing good. Let's make sure we never leave here. That's what we're doing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. At least that time I didn't scream in pain. I'm doing alright, King. How are you? We're about to determine if coming here was smart or not. I heard them. Wasn't the direction I thought he was. Not seeing anything. Sugar. See the new North Korean warship that got put into service today? Is it relaunched? To my knowledge, this is brand new. Did it? It looks, I mean, for them, it looks actually really sharp. It looks nice. I don't know a single particular about it, but if you show me a picture of it, I would have not guessed that they built it. I'm not gonna be able to extract here because there's no smoke. All right. Well, that would make a lot of sense, Paul, because it doesn't look like something they would come up with on their own. Yeah, it's definitely a copy of the Western style boat. Will the United States ever get back into cruisers again? The new U.S. frigate is bad? Hello.
Hey, Bobo, what's going
How you
on?
doing?
Oh, had to mute myself real quick. Just building a gun
Ah,
since I've been dying like crazy today.
yeah.
I'm not sure that I'm gonna be most support.
Ah.
Maybe mo detriment. I think though you might be used to mo detriment. All right. Don't worry though. I have a blue tactical laser. That means everything's gonna be okay.
Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Hey. Like a kid.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
Not you. The dog is barking at me from across the house. Runs in here,
I
wags his
understand.
tail. Gives me side eye while he's wagging his tail, and then walks off.
Good puppy.
My back's been out for like a week, and he knows I can't chase him. He keeps grabbing things he's not supposed to and running off with them. What type of dog do I have? A bastard. Says it right on his DNA test.
Messed up.
Not. Really not with him.
All right. Where are we going? Where are we going to die at? I mean, where are we going to fight at?
Woods.
What? Oh,
Where the event is. That's where all the booze is, Mo.
Oh man. All right. All right. How long range are you going?
Medium to long.
I'll go
There's been good
close range
firefights.
support. Yeah, I got you.
Trying to kill Sturman 6 more times.
Okay. I guess the only question remains: do we bring enough grenades?
I've been bringing 3 a run and just replenishing off of them.
Yep. All right. Cool. Well, let's rip it. See what happens.
All right.
Don't do that yet. You haven't invited me.
I know. I was just thinking that.
You were so close.
Mhm.
Tell me you weren't gonna hit it yet.
The hell is your name? Why?
What?
Why does it's a simple feature when people are online, put their names at the top, you know?
That would be nice. Are you scrolling for like half a mile?
Yeah. Oh shit.
What happened?
I didn't repair my body armor. I've been getting shot a lot.
Well, do better, Bo.
Oh.
No, there's no no's. There's
No.
yes.
No. No better, right?
Come on, Bo Sneaker.
What's up, Bull? Yeah, I threw my back out like last Wednesday or Thursday, Mo. And like feeling a little bit better. And then I get out of the shower today. I'm like, all right, today seems like it's getting better. You know, took a hot shower, right? Because I thought maybe you like the hot water.
Yeah.
Grabbed the towel, and then I just stood there for like fucking 45 seconds just screaming in pain. Like it just starts spasming. It's like, why won't this go away?
Back's a weird thing, man. The rhyme and reason why. There is but to cry. I made that up. Write that down. I hope you're shooting well in this game, because I'll be honest with you.
I haven't died, knock on wood, but it's been some fights.
The insurance guy is not getting his money's worth on me currently. He's doing some heavy lifting.
The muscle relaxers have been helping, but man, the whole next day I just feel like I'm a zombie.
Yeah, that's tough.
I'm trying not to take them because,
Drowsy, yeah.
well, yeah, I can't record videos when I'm just like just I don't know. I just have. I don't know how to fucking describe how I feel on those things.
Woozy.
Awake, but not. Then
Yeah. Dream state.
I try to
Dude,
run
I
War
gotta tell you.
Thunder, and I'm like, everything's moving so fast that game. I'm just sitting there like, yep,
Yeah.
yep. Didn't see that.
But you,
Didn't see that. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. Didn't see that.
so wait, your remedy is now Tarkov?
Chill.
Not chill. We're about to not be chill at all. I tell you, man, of all the games this year that I was looking for, I was kind of thinking that Battlefield Vietnam would be one that I'd be like, oh, that'd be a good one. And we played it one time, and I have not desired it
Oh,
since.
hell, lose
That's not a good
Vietnam.
sign. Yeah, the hell, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Hell let loose Vietnam. It's man, such a disappointment.
I'm glad to see a lot of people push back on it.
I just think they need to hold back for a little while, redo a few
They've
things.
pushed it back 2 or
Put
3
some
months.
effort. You know, you need a
I don't
year.
think that's
I'm being
enough,
honest.
though. Yeah.
No, yeah, it's a year minimum, boys. Like give us real foliage, give us treetop canopy. Let the choppers not get shot down in 0.2 seconds, but make the canopy so it's harder to see the guys down below. Hello, balance the game that way. Don't you guys play the games that you make for the love of God? Dude, the RPGs in that game, Ren, we were so happy in that chopper for a minute, and then all of a sudden it was like lights out. We couldn't make a single pass without getting just bullseyed. Which I'd be fine if we got bullseyed if we were 5 feet off the ground, right? But or hovering. But Bo was he was ripping it.
Well, the other thing, though, is that even when I went back and watched the replay in slow motion, right? Like, from the puff of smoke to impact was like 0.03 milliseconds.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a hyper rocket.
MDR, Austin. The only reason you saw it in the intro to that video is because it was in slow motion.
I gotta remember we couldn't even believe it happened. You were the kind of the only I mean, your reaction time was amazing because you saw it and said, "Oh God," but none of us noticed it. It was so fast.
Mm. That's from a lot of flying armor, though.
Yeah. I get it.
They're always trying to look for a signature. All right.
Well, hi, boss.
Shall begin our run towards Scav Camp.
Oh, hello.
Right to left.
I see it. Up ahead of you. You see him moving?
Yeah, he's too zigzaggy for me to hit.
No, I know. If here's one, there's three.
That one's like close, right, dude?
That's real close, man. Guys in the camp see us, buddy.
Yeah, we're surrounded.
Sorry, I just domed the guy in the camp. I had
You're
to.
fine.
He was
Just make
looking
sure
right
there's
at you.
nobody behind us. That's you firing?
It is. Second guy at the
Okay.
camp down. That guy had like tan camo. He was kind of decked. Yeah, right where you're heading.
I know, Marmot. I know.
I miss being able to nade you. What?
I removed Tangia altogether so they can't. No more seeing cats and. I found the scav in here.
Man, that guy's screaming. God, there's no landmines in here. That's really awesome.
Well, I figure out how I can install it for the YouTube guys, and maybe I'll think about it.
What is it?
That's the thing that plays the cat singing cats.
That also that does like the Tagilla voice.
Yeah.
That the kill. Now that part is kind of cool, but that cat thing, guys, please. Yeah. That cat. I made my own cat sleep outside for a month because of that sound.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. Absolutely not.
How's
Like,
Kurt Cobain the dog doing?
it's absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
It's found a taste for chickens.
Oh, you have live chickens though.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. It has a taste for live chickens.
Deer kill right here.
Yeah, you got domes, you little sucker. With your crappy little 9mm and absolutely nothing that we need. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. Hey, Bo, there's a guy outside that wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
He asked, did you order a pizza? You got him?
He's done.
He's making noises.
You don't trust me?
Sure you got him? I mean, he's going bleh, bleh, bleh. Like there's still something going on.
I'm standing over him.
All right. Are you good to go? Should we leave?
Yeah, let's head towards Sawmill. That's where the big fight is.
I'm guessing you went up the road this way, I'm hoping. We're gonna say yes.
Staring right at you.
You're staring right at me. Okay, I see you. See? My vision is 2020. You guys see how fast I acquired him? I'm amazing.
Huh. Hey, Black, this is actually the first day I played it, so I'm trying to do everything in one day. Thumbs up. I'm dumb. But I haven't had much time.
2020 was 6 years ago. Yeah, dude, it's... Don't remind me. I'm well aware.
I'm gonna try to stay on the
We
high
fixed
side.
it. Are we fixing to get in a big firefight?
Yeah, they'll charge us when they see us.
I hear movement left.
You good? One down. If you see the man in the black coat, I need him.
Move it up on you. Right side of you now. Right side of you now.
I got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ah!
You okay?
SVD to the chest. No.
Okay. Heal up. I haven't seen your black coated boy yet, but he hurt, so
Yeah.
not fun. Oh, in the middle of the camp?
Where?
No, that's a black coat guy or green guy. You see him?
I do.
Come on, show us your head. We want to play. DoorDash is here. We got pizza. Sorry, I'm only working with a 2X here.
Fine. That sounds like him.
Get somebody bigger. Ooh, I hear a 308.
Yeah, that's him.
Is that...
I'm pushing down.
Roger, roger. Moving up.
Where the hell is he? Oh, it's a guard.
Yeah, I see you. It's aggressive, brother. Super. All right. By the uh-oh. I can't stop this. That guard. It's not him.
I got him. He's down. He's down. Kill everything.
Roger. You have a guard coming at you, though, I think, still.
Pro-
Ooh, shnikes.
Probably.
Hold on. I made friends, too.
I'm healing up in here.
Easy, my friend.
Yeah, I told you, man. This is sporty, right?
Yeah. Here, catch that, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I barely saw him up there. Such a dick.
All right, I think I'm good here. Gonna check some bodies.
Yep, feel free to look inside all the houses. There's booze everywhere here. You know that little gray house in front of you?
Oh, really?
Yeah, go
Sweet.
check in there. The problem is, in PvE, I haven't trained myself to look up a lot, so he keeps climbing on top of things. If you want to do anything Wednesday, I think we should do sand.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, it's just the two
I'm
of
actually
us.
looking forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching some people solo it, so I guess they're opening up lobbies for one or small teams, hopefully. But, I don't know. We can try it, you know what I mean?
Let's just go for it. Screw it.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen? We fail? I'm good at that.
I was hoping they were gonna send out some more keys, but they never got back to me.
You just be, yeah, gracious for what we've got, obviously.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Got me a little bit of ammo off that guy, thankfully.
I think everybody's interested in it, but nobody wants to buy it.
I think there's a little bit of depth on it and maybe a price problem, right? So if you fix those two things, I think you can get the sales.
Well, I think everybody is also, I'm not trying to say good or bad for the game, but I think also everybody bought Sea of Thieves at that price, and then nobody played Sea of Thieves in our group long term. And so I think everybody's like, oh, it's another Sea of Thieves.
No, 100% agree. And I think that's why I said, like, I think I truly, and I know that Sand's what they're looking for, but uh-oh. Mother, you little son of a, hey, stop it. Stop it.
Get over there.
Oh, that's on your side.
Oh, fuck, he's in here with me. I'm not loaded. One down.
I took a couple big hits.
You
We're
good?
gonna just lay down here. Yeah, we're gonna do a little
You
surgery.
said that, and I turn around, there's a man with an SKS behind me.
I told you.
And I fired
Area
one
was not
round, and it
secure.
went click. I assume that was a misclick there.
I mean, I got shot by some guy walking around the base. I thought we were secure here.
It is out, Joel. Fuck.
All right, we are back to full health after
What are we
all of that.
What are we tossing? That is the question.
Oh, son of no one here. Where are you?
What?
There's more bad guys.
I don't have that post.
Yeah, got you this time. All right, I didn't take a leg shot this time, thankfully.
Doing good over there, sport?
Yeah, yeah, boss. We done cleared this place out. Do you have for me? Wait, I hear more people.
Could just be me.
Might be you, might not be you. We don't know. We shoot first, then we ask.
Staying out in the open, so please.
No, I don't see you yet. You're fine. Take this rhinoceros gun. That's got to be you clumping through here at full speed. There's no way it's even a scab wouldn't clump through like that.
There's
Some people
a
are gonna
AK-545
hurdle
in
me.
here.
That sounds like a fun gun. Where's it at?
In here.
Somebody put an AK in the toolbox.
That's where it
not very
spawned.
nice.
That's
Oh,
the
gotcha.
boss's like loot box. You kill him and you get a key to open that. Okay, Clumpy, what the fuck was that?
Some other gun I found earlier. I didn't love it. Where are you going? Where are you going, boss? Where are you going? He said I mop these guys up.
I'm only looking
I
for
did good,
a
right?
particular thing.
What is it that you're looking for? I
These
can help you.
badges.
Those little like sheriff's badges?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, where's your sheriff badge? He wouldn't tell me.
Got one off this guy. All right, let's go.
All right, where are we going?
We are extracting. Oh, hey, by the way, so the Twitch clip channel is open for the month of June. We haven't, to my knowledge, unless somebody did today, there's been no submissions for the month of June. So this is the last stream of June. So if you clip anything and enter it, as of right now, you have a 100% chance of getting a free roll in Discord.
That's pretty cool. Best do something clip worthy.
Whoa.
Don't shoot me, you son of a bitch. I knew
No,
it.
take
Stop
that.
it.
I'm just showing. I'm just
Oh,
showing
okay.
you. Take that. Take that. Vodka here.
Was that a little Kim Jong Un?
No. Vodka over here on the chair on the side. Egg over here to sell.
Hey, there's people that came to say hi to you again.
I think they're saying hi to you.
You sure it's my turn? Nope, definitely you. Oh, no, that's definitely me,
Yeah, they're
son of
hitting
a...
you. I'm like, I can't even see them. Got a friend, I think.
Yeah, where's this? He was further away, like 100 yards away.
Holy crap!
You alright?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Hold on, I'm looking at your thing to see what you're so happy about. What are you so happy about? He has just the normal stuff. Where's this guy's friend at, though? Ollie oxen free.
Here, I put a watch on him for you.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
Mo's so twitchy about friendly fire. I know.
I'm good. I'm good. I've been a good boy.
All right, I'm gonna push off towards the cabin.
We didn't find the other guy that was shooting at us.
I might have misheard it.
Wait.
You still use the Still Serious headset?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I use this Sony thing now.
So this piece of crap Still Serious, like the Nova fucking Arctic blah blah, the top of the line one. The day
Yeah.
the patch came out, I watched the fucking patch day video because I still haven't made a video on the patch, but the patch day video I lost because the stupid thing, you know how it's a physical controller that you put the batteries into and it, has the volume knob on it, right?
Yeah.
Every time I would talk or somebody would talk in Discord, it would auto slowly reduce the volume to mute.
That's not good.
Uh, like you can't.
That was the problem you were having all those times that we were trying to record?
No, that was the day the patch video came out that I couldn't get a video on because, like, we tried for an hour and a half and I couldn't. I tried everything that night to fix it. And I couldn't.
Are you crossing the grass in the open, or is that a bot?
That's a scav. Somebody. Okay, that's you shooting. Oh, he's on a large gun.
Yeah, really big gun.
Yeah, I'm not loving the situation because he's about to get on 50 cal mo.
Dude, I do not have the setup for this. This we are doing this like almost iron sights here. Oh, that one hit.
No, but let's talk about a ridiculous tech issue that you're just like.
Shoot, I'm pushing up. I'm gonna grenade this bastard. Oh, that's gamey.
I got two down for you. Yeah, it chose the day that I had to get content, which I apologize for not having any new patch stuff out, but that's been
All right, he's down. I think we're good to the
between
gun.
that receiver and my back and just a million other things happening with everybody. Are you
Ooh.
kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
On the hillside by you?
I'm dead. Somebody just domed me.
That guy domed you?
Yeah.
All right, what you need to get out?
Just loot me. Or just loot, take stuff
I'll
out of
get
the backpack you want.
Let me get the good stuff.
Get the moonshine.
I'll bring it out for you.
No, just take the moonshine and stuff out of me.
Oh, I don't care about the money stuff. Let's get your gun and stuff.
No, I'll get that back in insurance. Same bug. That same bug is still there.
That's crazy.
There's a bug right now where if basically there's a hole in the armor, but also if you get shot somewhere, it's taking blunt damage and amplifying it massively.
Okay.
So I'm annoyed. What I'm really annoyed about is I had 3 of those sheriff badges on.
I can get those.
It's useless to me now. I have to find them in raid.
What if I bring them
No.
back out and
Nope.
drop them?
Nope.
All right. Well, I will help you kill more people.
Yeah, that's like 2 hours I just lost basically. Or I'm just not gonna get this done
those
now.
things.
Yeah, because they're just I'm having to kill Sherman for each one.
Man, you are a 9mm collecting absolute
Oh, I know. I
freaking
was happy about that.
machine.
It was all good 9mm too.
The amount of
That's
9mm. I mean, it's
that's
all
why
in
the
a
frustration in
nice.
my voice when I got dropped most because of that stuff on me.
I can't believe you got dropped. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And you want to clip something, guys? If you clipped it right, if you rewind that back, you'll hear me say, "I think we're all clear."
Yeah.
And you hear Bug goes, "Okay," and then step, pow! I got domed. But in all fairness, the guy that domed him was on Bo's side, so I have no seeing it.
No,
There's
I
way
was
can see
shooting
it.
him too. Like but it was like his first shot just claps me.
I mean, it was amazing. I was proud of him. I mean, I think he was super proud of himself, to be fair.
And to make it worse, Tarkov won't load either. It's just stuck at this loading screen.
Let me go to this pickup truck and get the heck out of here. It's the only way I know how to get out of this stupid place.
You're gonna be back at menu before I will.
Oh no. I still can't believe that happened. I'm sorry, Bobo. I need a better scope. I can't be
We
trying to
need new
engage those
games, is
guys.
what we need, Mo.
What do you want to play? I'll play anything you want.
What do you want to do?
Pick something. What you got?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
My options get us killed a lot. I forgot to ask you the other day. You did a stream with, and it's always a difficult one, but it's always rewarding if it works well. Of Hearts of Iron. How did
Yeah.
that go?
Oh, well.
That is so cool. That's one of the coolest games. If you can get it, if people can
The
commit to the time.
the only problem with it, well, this is why I feel bad about for the viewers, right? Like if we start at 3 p.m.,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
actual the really good fighting doesn't happen until 2 a.m.
yeah. It's
It
fair.
takes
That's
so
fair.
many hours for it to
Yeah, to build up.
build
Yeah.
up and get to the point where it's actually happening.
AK was nice. Little Kim Jong Un doll.
Hey, no leaf juice.
Okay, all good to go.
Okay. Where did you read that, MJ?
What's up? I'm gonna change guns. I'm gonna go something a little meaner. Yeah, meaner.
I am debating on what I want to run.
What do you want to run?
Well, I'm looking at my gun option.
Yeah, look at your gun options. Yeah, you want something good. What do you want? What do you want? All right, I've got my favorite. This thing is gonna be a blast. This gun I like.
That 545. That's
You build something good?
no. I'm grabbing something crappy.
Oh, it's gonna be a good night when Smart Bow comes out. Yeah.
No, legit. I am grabbing something crappy. I'm not being a smartass. I'm
Why?
legit. What?
Why?
Because it's just sitting there.
Should be going with just cowboy revolvers.
No, not like that.
Oh, gotcha. I need some 7.62 by 39. That'll work right there.
Use up all my crap 545 I've collected. I need a helmet.
You need a helmet, Bo. You know that stupid jug of moonshine's worth 100,000?
No, sell it to the flea market. It's worth 250,000.
To who?
The flea market.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that, did you?
I sure did. What's that Rolex watch supposed to be worth?
That's fine. You can sell it there.
All right. Definite highway robbery going on. All right, I am loaded. Put us in, coach.
Hold on.
Oh, senior's leaving. Later, buddy.
Selling stuff to try to make back. I'm gonna sell some moonshine here, Mo. Oh, it's up to two. I'll probably get $2.99 out of each of these.
You always told me that I should look for this rusted key, and I got one.
Yeah.
What should I do with this? Yeah, you want me to use this thing for something good?
Which key?
As you said, it was called the rusted key. I got 2 of them actually.
One use?
Rusted bloody key, 1 use.
Yeah, that's for streets.
I got 2 of those. I got some other good keys too, I think. I got the 1 use machinery keys, 2 of those.
Fortunately, you can't use any of those keys. Going.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the bloody rusted key. I have 2 of those now.
What's cash not right now, man?
What's that?
Cash not right now.
I don't know if you know this or not, but you have 240 some million
I was at
in Russian
275,
currency.
so
Yeah, I'm spending money like it's raining, and I have 42 million. I was at 50 some million before we did our
yeah,
Rolodex of games
that
the other, or
hurts.
Rolodex
That
of guns.
hurts. That
Yeah,
hurts.
yeah, it hurts. What are you telling it hurts? I'm freaking Walmart over here, or you're looking like you're freaking Saks Fifth Avenue.
Liquidating some stuff.
Ooh, I'm feeling some chicken nuggets in my future,
Ah! Feeling laying on the floor and crying in my future.
but with some chicken nuggets, wouldn't that be good?
Dino nuggets are better.
What, what, Bo,
If you loved your
no.
kids, you get them dino nuggets instead.
My wife gets some dino nuggets, and I go to Costco, and I'm like, no, I'm not buying those stupid dino nuggets. I'm getting you the giant box, the 100 count box of Tyson nuggets.
Dino nuggets
They're
have
just
better
as
coverage
good.
of breading.
Oh, get out of here with dino freaking nuggets, man. That's some pink ooze crap. Them's ain't nuggets.
I don't eat any
Dino
of that
nuggets.
stuff,
You're
so.
killing me. Killing me some dino nuggets. Ooh, spins the wheel for guns. Mm. Hmm. Maybe if Bogo's Labs would just go in there and go in with like pistols only, just to go get all the guns they drop for us. How are you doing on gear? Are you still loaded with all good stuff in your? Or
Yeah.
have you lost all your guns and gear sets?
Stupid boat fucking destroyed me on 4 runs. I'm still recovering from that.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
When you go into those areas where you lose everything and you die 3 or 4 times, it messes you up.
Yeah.
I'm also not hoarding like I did in the before the wipe, so I don't have this infinite resource.
I mean, I hate to be this guy, right? But you saying I'm not hoarding would be
It
the
was a
equivalent of
lot.
me
It was
saying
a
I'm not
lot. It
drinking.
was a lot worse last patch. The last.
Listen, your normal hoarding is epic level hoarding. You have right now in your stash, you have 50 plus guns.
How much 5.56
Yes.
do you own, Mo, in real life?
Oh, you're a jerk.
Oh, what's this? You're calling me a hoarder. Let's figure this out. Bigger hoarder.
I mean, like I like all to get like 12 or probably 12 or 15,000 total, somewhere in that range.
12 to 15,000. See, chat?
One box too few. Abso-freaking-lutely. What? That's a pretty normal amount.
12 to 15,000 rounds of 5.56.
That's a very normal amount. That's a couple cases.
No, that's 12 to 15 cases because they come in boxes of 1,000.
I hear you, but it's just a couple cases. Why'd you have to say 556? Why'd you have to say? Why couldn't
Because
you
I
just say
know
like
that you
308
probably
or
do what
something
I
like
do
that?
and you buy them in the bag by 1,000.
Jerk. No, I don't have a ton loaded in the mags. There was this time for a while there where everyone's saying that if you had loaded your mags, the springs would die on them, so I didn't have
Bullshit.
anything loaded. And then my uncle came over, and my uncle's a prepper, and he was like, "Show me your prep room." And I showed it to him. He's like, "Where's your mags at?" I'm like, "I don't have them." He says, "Let me get this straight. When the horde arrives to attack you, you're just gonna start loading mags that minute, you moron. Load your mags." Like, sorry, you're right, uncle. I apologize.
I knew a buddy who was an ODA who, you want to talk about this bad? He had a
Yeah.
walk-in closet that he made into an armory. And
Okay.
the drawers, normally is used for clothes, were just 5.56 mags stacked in each drawer, like every dresser drawer, right? They were
Yeah.
loaded, and then he vacuum sealed them.
Oh, okay. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm like, we're going long term on this, huh?
Right now, I'm embarrassed on the shotgun shells. Listen, I'm an avid skeet and trap shooter, and my kids are too. So, and we, between we have the property of the mountains that we take clients to a lot of times. So, I mean, shotgun shells is embarrassing amount. I bought a pallet of shotgun shells at one point,
That's more sport shooting.
but I bought that for the company, and we used it as a write off for taking clients to the mountain property and letting them shoot on auto. We have these auto clay throwers, big ones. I'm telling you, it was amazing. But you go through tons of shells. I don't have much like home defense stuff. Very little for shotguns.
Yeah, let's not talk about me. I showed that.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
showed that to Kobe, and he's like,
Yeah.
"What'd you do? Prestige in Call of Duty?" Ouch. Okay. You ever want to be humbled about your firearms? Show it to Gobi.
Oh, 100%. 100%. There was a guy that you used to play with whose father owned like a gun store, and back in the day, and that dude had a collection. When we would post guns, Bo would post his gun, and he'd be like, "Yeah, that's mine," and I'd post mine, like, "Oh, mine's the same. Look at yours." And the guy would post like 50 of the same thing that was better than ours. Who was that guy,
I
Bo?
don't remember.
That dad owned he had every gun there was. Way back in the day. You're approaching this pretty quick. Are you sure you want to go in this hard?
Yeah,
All right.
I gotta find
Just
sheriff
go right in
badges.
there.
So
All right, sheriff badges it is. I've seen those things all the time. I don't even pick them up.
they're making fun of you because you said the good old days.
Oh man, it's always the good old
I bought
days.
that Neo Steel off of Ref.
First one down.
They're talking to you, Mo. Here, I'll show you how it's done.
Thank you, sir. Don't worry, little brother. There are more.
I think he ran off Mo.
That would be a negative there, Ghost Rider.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
You just jumping charge. You almost bayoneted him.
Ow! 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 Don't make me laugh. Make me laugh.
I feel like Bo
Oh my God.
Sparta punched him.
Oh my God. Ah, more.
You better get down. I can't see that shot yet. Where the heck are you shooting at? You're taking a lot of shots there, champ.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good.
Oh, inside the camp coming down at you. Danger close. I'm coming down to you. Coming from between you and I.
Oh my God, the fucking piece of shit jammed.
I know. I'm coming. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's not you that I find. Is it you grunting? I bet.
Yes.
Oh, you son! Okay, that's you right there. All right.
Screw that guy.
Where's the other one at? Yeah, exactly. But where's it? There's still one more.
I killed 2.
Then we're good.
I don't know.
Then.
There was a lot.
All right.
There was a lot of shooting.
See, this is why we don't charge Sparta kick things. Why am I the voice of reason,
Well, I didn't
chat? When
think
did
the
that
gun
happen?
would just stop working when it was. I threw my back out stuff, kill him. It hurts to breathe. Well, I'm
All good,
seeing
all
no
looted up.
badges. Any badges?
I didn't. I checked that. Did you check the guy inside?
I have not.
I think there's a guy inside here. I don't want to get cut by razor wire. Oh,
That might actually kill me.
oh man, that sneaky little turd. Here, check these 2 guys. I'll check this one for you.
Nope.
Slugs, 308 ammo, and stupid other ammo. Yeah, dude, I wish I could turn my adult subscription off.
My poor brother-in-law, right? When he hit 30, he almost died. Like just
Ooh,
no idea why. They're still after 20 years, they're still trying to figure out, you know, what
like what happened?
is exactly wrong with him. But they thought like his immune system was just going to crap, and his body was just like rejecting life. And so they thought, well, maybe it's
dang.
malaria. So they hit him with malaria medicine, which almost killed him, like almost finished him off.
I think we're not alone, Bo.
You gotta
Definitely
appreciate
not
that,
alone.
though. You know,
Yeah, 100%.
like we'll just guess it's malaria. This really potent
That's a
medicine.
very weird guess too,
Right.
right? Like that's a major medicine to fix malaria.
Yeah.
It's not.
I know. So he survived that, and then they thought he had like he has some autoimmune, you know, thing that's basically where his body is. The
A
poor
badge right here.
Hmm?
Badge.
Where?
Badge. Badge. Wee wee wee.
Yeah.
Right over here where I'm at.
Where
You
you
gotta
at?
find me. It's.
At?
Hold on. I'll set up some warning shots.
You outside or
Where you
inside?
Out inside the camp, by the like the blue container that's double stacked high.
Hi.
Right here. Yeah. Right here. This guy. Yeah, that guy.
Anyway, he's been like on special diets and medication, and you know, like
Yeah.
just different things don't work in his body correctly. Primarily thyroid. Like he's always doing super. Guy like runs and hikes and kayaks and does all this outdoor stuff, but he can't like lose weight ever. You know what I mean? Like his body just won't shed a pound.
Yeah, it's super rough.
So that's always been an issue for him. Not like he's overweight, but I mean his body just doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So he's got to manage his diet like super
Oh yeah,
tight.
yeah. It's crazy. He has a dietitian that's like, all right, you can eat this and this today. So anyway, they just diagnosed him with something else, which is crazy because he's always kind of been 80. He's a engineer. He's fucking brilliant and he's super like dude's amazing, but he's always been like kind of hyperactive ADHD, right? Where he just can't sit down. You know what I mean? Like literally when he visits me, he's like, hey, got any projects? You know, because he just doesn't want to. You know what I mean? He's just like, I'm on vacation, but I don't want to fucking be on vacation. You know?
Yeah.
Well,
Are you shooting at things?
yeah, I just killed one.
Okay.
So anyway, they just diagnosed him with his adrenal glands were just like overfilled and were always constantly firing. So he was just always on adrenaline, which is why his blood pressure was always spiking, and they couldn't figure like you know, at a full rest, right, his blood pressure would just be high, and they're like, why the fuck is your blood pressure high? It's because his adrenaline was always on, 24/7.
Oh wow.
So now they're getting ready to do they're giving him medicine for it, but they're also going to go and do surgery to try to get his fucking adrenaline to stop always, you know, firing. But yeah, he hit 30, and now he's just got all these weird. I mean, he's in great health, but he's not, you know.
Right, right.
So now I mean, this is how my sister and him also are. They're very practical people, so it's like, let's get the, you know, they got the biggest life insurance policy they could on, because it's like you might drop dead tomorrow, so, you know.
It's also a daunting thing to go through that because you're betting on your death. I did that too, and it's a weird thing. Is that you?
I'm at the blue container.
Oh yeah, that is you. All right, moving up.
Yeah, I mean, they had 2 kids, and she's like, if you drop dead tomorrow, let's make sure that, you know.
Oh boy, I drew fun.
One down.
I get. Does your guy have a bald head and a sniper rifle?
Maybe. He has a black coat. Guy running at us slow is not him.
All right.
One minute to
Grenade
that.
that guy by the lower house.
Ow, yeah, that's not him. That guy firing back there, probably him. Okay. Okay, who the fuck is running? There he is. I'm on him. Ow, you fucktard.
Loading. You pissed this guy off bad. Oh, son of a.
Where?
Yeah, I see him. He's by the wood stack. To your like. Oh. I mean, I'll get him to shoot at me
Was
a
he
couple
up
times,
top
but
or
I don't want
low?
to get hit. No, he's up top by the wood stack.
I just walked right past
front of
him.
the truck. Yeah, you did.
He's down. All right, kill her, buddy.
Okay. All right, cool. I think we might be kind of clear for the most part. Gonna staple an arm back on since that guy nailed me. Nice shot, Bobo.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk
Did you
past
get a
him.
badge?
He better have one on him. Yeah, it's one on.
Well, there. How many badges do you have on that
us,
one we
that
left?
gets us a 2. We're catching,
See?
we're catching back
See?
up.
Yeah, you could say you're
I need
happy
2
again.
more to be on pace.
Well, there's 2 more guys over here we shot and killed, so let's go check them. Come with me. I'll show you where they're at. This guy we hit over here had a sniper rifle too. So he's definitely a guard.
Yeah, there's a couple I cut down.
Right here. What's this guy have? Yeah, see? Right there. See, it's one of your little dolls that you like. There's a sniper rifle guy. And this guy over here. And look, another doll. One of these doll things that
Take
you
that one.
like. See these things? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take all of them.
You can have them. I don't mind.
Take money. Done.
I just took a water bottle.
You take the poster and sell it.
Yeah, you take it, buddy.
Can of fuel.
Moist nuggets. Nuggets.
You know how much hate I got in the comment section for saying that in that one video?
What, nugget? Moist nuggets?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, stick at a Moses Nugget that he put weird stuff on. I was like, oh, look, a moist nugget. And people are like, how dare you call a Moses Nugget a moist nugget? Unsub.
Somebody's proud?
Unsub.
Someone's proud of that? No! Well, you know, I honestly, if you think about it, right? And we're being a little bit ridiculous not to think this, but in a lot of ways, if you're a Russian, that gun won you the war in a lot of ways. Right? To us, we you know, the Springfield '03, we're like, that's a great gun. In reality, it wasn't a great gun, but we still think it is. Not to them, it's probably a great gun. National prestige gun. Simple in design, but did its job. Accurate. Oh, mother of God. Glad I didn't shoot you, Bobo.
Why?
Where's that chest that we open up that gives us the good stuff?
At it right now.
Oh my Atlanta.
Come help yourself.
No, take it, take it. Is there anything
No,
good?
there's 2 scopes in there for you. I mean, the British praised the Leonfield, and that thing was fucking ancient by World War II.
Oh man, yeah. But there's a national pride associated with
I
it, though.
get it. I'm just saying, though, in terms of ballistics, the 303 was terrible.
Yeah, I
No,
hear you.
that was around from the 1800s.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, we heading out of here?
Soon. I have very simple things that I judge bolt actions by. And one of the first ones is, can I cycle the bolt without raising my head off the stock? Because a lot of the early World War II, World War I guys, you can't do that with. Thanks so much for 2 good subs, Brad. Appreciate it.
Get him, Brad. Appreciate you, brother. All right, but I'm heavy.
Okay.
You've made me heavy.
Well, there's also this other argument about, this is gonna sound terrible. I do not mean any
Here we go.
oh, and because this is a hot take, because I feel this way very much about a couple things. Thanks so much, $5, Falco. Appreciate it. Rifles and pistols don't really matter in terms of large scale warfare. Like, I mean, they do and they don't. Like, there's a certain point where in large scale warfare, giving one side an AK and the other side M4, does it matter mathematically? Right? Like, the numbers matter, the amount of production matters, but when it comes to large scale warfare,
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're just trying to get guns to fire shots down range, but they also made pretty good. I mean, those things turned out pretty good.
want the moonshine?
I don't think I can even. I'm trying to figure out what I would dump for it at this point.
Chat room. If you look up the amount of actual kills with handguns in wars over the years, it's minuscule. Like, they're not even worth. They're not even worth producing. They're not worth buying. They're a waste of resources.
Makes you feel good though, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, and to be honest, if I had officers walking around, I'd like them to have a handgun. I believe, like, I believe Navy personnel should have handguns for sure. I do think they have their purposes, but as a secondary for most infantrymen, I don't think they're necessary.
Much different though when back in like the Boer Wars or like the musket times when the guy had a revolver and everyone else had muskets, right? That means the officer had an advantage. He had more firepower.
The only person I've ever talked to that served that actually made a valid point to me of why he wanted a handgun was my buddy in the early days of GWAT in Iraq, who was there 2004, 2005. When they had those early Humvee turrets that weren't really well shielded, there was nothing on the back, right? There was just a gun shield in the front. And his concern is every time they went through the Baghdad market, that gun can basically, at the time, that gun could only, let's say, depress, like anything 15 feet and closer, he couldn't hit with his 50 cal. And it was too much of a pain to get the M16 in and out of the turret. Right, there's not a lot of room, and so to get his M16 hand up there down was just a pain in the butt. But what I was afraid was, and then having it up there with him with the 50 cal was just a hassle. What he wanted was just a simple pistol and a cross draw, so in case somebody walked up underneath the turret and tried to take a shot at him, he had some chance of defending himself. And the army wouldn't give him one. And like, I'm not saying they don't have their uses, but why? I don't know. I just, for as much as you spend on research and development and producing them and issuing them and maintaining them and training on them, I don't think it matters in a large scale environment. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't imagine being an officer and not carrying one.
Or a pilot. I'm not saying that, but to
Yeah.
the average, you know,
Bo, are you shooting at me?
I'm not shooting. That's not me. Hmm.
Just go down already. Okay, he's dead. Tankers, piles, now you're putting, yeah, but beyond that, rifle. No, I mean, you just want to give your rifle leader a carbine. Let him, you know.
But I mean, I've heard a lot of special forces guys talk about it, right? Because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna carry handgun, and they're like, the only reason we'd ever use our handgun is if the primary went down. But the second
Right.
you use the handgun, you're immediately going back to fixing the primary. You don't want the handgun, like you know what I mean? Like
Right,
the
yeah,
situation. So now you're like betting that there's going to be a 0.001% chance that you're going to need that handgun for 5 to 15 seconds.
Right. And you're better off just not having it.
It's weight.
Not, just sticking with the rifle.
It's weight. If I had to go into war, I would take one of the plain Jane, like Mark 11, not Mark 11s or the normal M4s. The high-end M4s that they're issuing to infantry units right now are fantastic. Not
Oh yeah.
not the run-the-mill ones, but like what your Rangers and so on are getting, or
Oh sure.
those USGI ones are actually really nice, and they've been putting a lot of money into them. A lot of the civilian stuff, a lot of the civilian advancements have been rolled into the newer M4s that they're getting issued. I've talked to guys that have the the nice triggers and all the nice fancy stuff. Yeah, the Mark 18s are really sweet. I've talked to guys they have Geisler triggers in them and stuff. It's weird because the M4 sucked. Like the real M4, not all of them, but the initial M4 sucked. The M4A1 was a little better, but the civilian, like, AR is exploding on the civilian market, and all the work that's been put into them by the civilian industry has definitely benefited the military ARs.
Yeah.
Yes, but I know, but Hellfish, I'm not. This isn't about the infantryman though. This is about money. When you have a budget and you're trying to do logistics and all that stuff. Thank you for the 59 months of Pixel. If you put all this on a spreadsheet and you look at handguns, you go, this absolutely makes no sense. Why are we issuing so many of them? If you broke down the numbers of ammo, magazines, holsters, guns, training, and then the actual amount of use they actually saw, you'd be like, wow, this is dumb.
You might be right.
Not saying they should. I'm just saying if you break it down in a logistical, mathematical sense.
I need one quick second to kick my
You're good.
kids off the freaking headsets because my internet's dropping like crazy, which means the kids are on them. AMK, just a moment.
Well, the submarines play a completely different role, though, Rusher. The submarines are the scariest thing we have in terms of nuclear deterrent, with the MIRV, ICBMs, SRBMs. Those things are going nowhere. Those things are what Russia is absolutely terrified of. Those things are mass population deleters. One of the biggest foreign policy tools we have. No, I'm gonna talk about the top line ones though. And we're also going away from submarines because those freaking unmanned submarines are gonna be a big player in the future. When they're being as quiet as they are about those things, the Navy's putting a lot of effort into them. You've never seen the unmanned subs, Dracos? Those things are nuts. And the way the Navy's talking like they want to use them is it's interesting. Long story short, if you have a nice family of them come by, they can mine ports in the middle of the night. Like, besides, you know, spreading out your capability of seeing over a large portion of the ocean, they have the ability to also carry torpedoes and mines. So, or they could just sit there dormant, waiting, watching. They're pretty incredible. There's a reason here. Let me find a picture of one of them. I'll post it in chat. There was a picture taken from the air a while back because somebody spotted it and took a no picture of it. Oh, Wilmington. There's a couple variants of it. I'll post the first one. Here's just to show it's real. This is a picture of the manta ray. I'm gonna post a picture of it in a second, but this picture is just proving it's real because I know people will be like, "Well, that's an AI picture." They're very protective over images of this thing. Well, what's terrifying is that they're talking about building these things in the thousands. Well, they'll probably buy. You're honestly right. They'll probably buy 3 because they're going to move on to a new design. Those 2 have been in development forever, and they've been testing and learning off of them. And it wouldn't surprise me at this point if they're going to make a new generation of something off of what they've learned, which is why they're taking forever. Because they're probably just learning as much as they can off this development cycle. I think they will, Fish. Yeah, the new ones, like Rusher said, the new ones, they don't let people see. It's a very guarded. All the things we publicize, that one we're not. Can I make moonshine? I can. We can make a lot of moonshine. We somehow went from a conversation about handguns to unmanned submarines. I mean, being able to mine that strait by Taiwan overnight is a huge tactical advantage. Like that, they're not going to say no to something like that. Hey, Itchy, how you doing? The other thing I think about too is like with a submarine with people in it, you're always being evasive and defensive as possible because usually safety of the submarine comes first above all, right? You want to fire from the most position of, you know, favor you can. You understand what I'm trying to say here? With an unmanned submarine, it's like, oh yeah, fuck it, we'll just charge. You know, like,
Alright, I'm
it
back.
can take those shots that a normal submarine wouldn't dare try to go for. It doesn't have to worry about evading.
Who's gonna evade? Dude, that was a profitable run there, Mr. Bo.
Well, I got a lot of ammo tonight. Where am I at on that task? Four more kills of Sturman, and I will have that
Let's
quest
go
done.
get him. I'm in for one more.
The
Let's
other
go nail another
quest.
good one.
What is the other quest I was doing? Where is the other? What is the other quest called? Wild Wild Woods. I need so many more. Did I turn those in though? Did I turn the last batch? Yeah, I did.
You don't seem happy.
Well, I was like, oh, I should be further along this. Renal, is it gonna be fast for me to switch to labs after I kill Sturman? I mean, it's either that or you're gonna hear me talk to ghost people. Also for the VOD, so you can see the chat on the screen, which is kind of nice. I think. I don't know. I don't like stuff on the screen either myself. I get it. Hope it's not too obnoxious. If you want it moved or resized, let me know. We're trying to find the badges for the quest. So we're just kind of beating up on Sturman over and over.
I think I like the FAL more than this gun though. The SKS.
I held a foul one time in real life and went, nope, I'm not buying one.
Oh, dude, honestly, man, I have been the biggest proponent of of the M21 M1A platform. I've been the one saying, "Oh man, it's the one." And then we went to Bang Steel
Yeah,
in
it's horrible.
Virginia,
They're
and my
horrible.
cousin brought an
They're
AR-10 that he
horrible.
custom built, and he outshot everything.
A basic
And
AR-10 from
and
like
it
2010
weighed
plus will smoke
nothing.
any M1A.
It weighed nothing,
Mm-hmm.
Bo. That thing
Yeah,
weighs like a 2x4
and
with a
it put
freaking steel
together a
rod.
way better MOA. I promise you it did.
I know, I know. Listen, I'm just a sucker for that stupid movie,
Have you seen my AR-10?
Black Hawk Down. No, what? Mm-mm.
Oh, you're not gonna be happy. So around 2010ish, I think 2008. Somebody can look up the date. Somewhere around there, the Army was looking for a new SPR, SPR,
Uh-huh.
what's the program called? The Mark
A special marksman
M110, the SAS program.
DMR.
Sure. Anyway, CMMG was starting to make 308s at that time. They made lowers, right? But they didn't make any of the other components yet. So they bought a bunch of DPMS components and threw it together and Magpul stuff. And they built 200 because they wanted to enter in the evaluation for that, right?
Huh?
They got knocked out super quick, probably because it was heavy, and also it wasn't all built by them. So Remington, of course, went on. They didn't. Anyway, so of those 200 guns, you went in back there. What's happening?
It's questionable. Is there one in the trees there still?
Yeah.
We just won't aim. I think there's another one still, maybe.
Anyway, long story short, you know what CDNN is?
No.
So CDNN is a big distributor of firearms. They put out these like paper catalogs from time to time of their overstock or things they want to sell.
Okay.
So they have like, you literally call them as fast as you can saying, I want this. So like every,
Right.
I used to follow it more, but back like every Tuesday at like noon or whatever, they put out their new online catalog for like the month of what, So like I used to get cheaper firearms. So they're like, I got my Beretta M92FS. I got through them for $275
Yeah.
because they'd just be like, we have too many of these. Cheap, go buy. Anyway, so they had the CMMGs on there that the Army didn't want, and so instead of I guess destroying them or selling them directly, CMMG dumped them off to CDNN, and so I have one of those.
Nice.
It is heavy as sin, but it's also cool as shit.
Hell yeah, it's cool.
Are
you growling?
It's in
Is
that
you?
video.
You okay?
Yeah, that gun video I put out. Hi.
You alright?
Yeah, you remember that gun video I put out?
Yeah.
It's on there.
Okay.
I think it's towards the end. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do defense quest after Mo takes off.
Whoa.
There's more.
Nice shot, Bobo.
The main thing that's kind of cool on it is the barrel.
Yeah.
It's got a fluted heavy barrel. Not something you normally see on ARs, right? So
Right.
every time
No,
I
it's
take it to
usually
the
on,
gun range, people are just like, what the hell is this?
That's a really cool piece.
I don't know what it's actually worth, because it's kind of badly outdated, but also it's still kind of overbuilt. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like it's like 13. Thing's heavy as hell.
Hey, man, I'll tell you this. Some of the things that go for at auction will blow your mind. It just has to be something that somebody wants,
Yeah,
and they want it bad enough.
I've
Trust
seen
me.
them go high, I've seen them go low. The nice thing is, and I'm not a huge DPMS person at all, right?
Uh-huh.
But man, all the DPMS components are like just you could just use as a hammer if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can't beat that. You want a USP 45? That's a big boy. That's a hammer.
Thank
Hi.
you for 53 months, Mr. War.
I think it's a good round. Good gun. I want a hush puppy, one of those original. Was it Remington that made those original, the Mark V original 1980 hush puppies for the special forces?
I can't believe that none of those guys had a badge on them
No badges?
after all of that. All right, let's go find Sturman again.
All right. Over the river and through the woods. There are so many that you want. Sail Saber, yeah. Honestly, I'm on a gun pause though. I'm on a car kick. I have a car in mind, and I cannot help myself, and I shouldn't get it.
What are you looking at?
I 100% know that when I get it, I'm probably not gonna love it. I just cannot
What are
help
you looking at?
myself. I'm and I
Promise I won't judge you. I'll give you an honest,
all right,
honest.
all right.
No
Everyone's
BS.
gonna judge me a little bit, right?
I
So
know.
it's very specific. So it's not super expensive, but it's a Porsche 928 GT, only made for a few years.
What
So
year?
the GTS model is super expensive, but the GT model is reasonable, and it was made from 1990 to 1993, 94.
I'd be two things I'd be scared about that. One is
Well, yeah.
Porsche is one of those things that they're either awesome or they're self-destructive, depending
Oh,
on what it is. I
100%.
don't know anything about that car, but I'm just saying.
It's a V8 front engine. It's everything Porsche isn't, and it's definitely known for massive problems.
Yeah.
I still want one. I'm an idiot. Oh, mama, it's a fight.
He's still alive.
I'm gonna grenade over your shoulders.
That's
I have a
Sturman, I need
feeling,
him.
yeah.
Close right, close right, close right. Kill that one.
How's your big boy coming? Is he
I think
down?
I got Sturman.
Oh, ha!
What
No,
the
he's
hell?
behind
Are
us.
you okay?
Yeah, this guy came behind us. You little jerk. Dude, he did like a dolphin dive right behind us. How awesome.
I'm gonna hope I got him. I'm gonna say by the amount of bullets that went through his body into that container, that was probably me.
It was definitely a lot.
All right, now we're just looking for badges.
Oh man, I like weird cars. There was another car that early. Oh! I sees you. Oh shoot, you see me too.
Oh,
I don't know where I'm getting hit from, and it hurts, and I'm dying.
by the BTR. Don't shoot the BTR.
Is it the BTR shooting me?
No,
I'm dead. I have no idea what
I
killed
killed
me.
one. You're dead?
Yeah, dead.
Hell killed you?
I kept trying to find where I was getting us like a safe position from,
Can you tell me what
and I
killed
just
you?
kept getting domed. I have what'll it tell me when I load?
Yeah.
Sanya Svetlozerzyka.
What gun?
Doesn't say.
What round?
Doesn't say.
When you go to
thorax,
your health
left
bar,
armpit.
when you go to your health thing, it'll have marks on you.
Oh, okay. Here you go. I got hit headshot by an OP SKS.
Okay, so it wasn't my guy.
Uh-uh.
So I'm innocent of not helping you. The hell was he?
Headshot by a damn SKS. Piece of crap.
Not your body. I'm reenacting your murder right now, and this is great. How about I not say I'm where you just got shot and configured?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro!
Yeah. See.
I just ran right past him and I can't see him.
I'm telling you, this dude's a ninja. Dude,
I
a
can't see.
Lancer
I can't see
EX
him.
Turbo sounds amazing.
Where is he?
I'm a sucker for an Audi RS4. If you know, you know.
Where?
I'm scared to death, man. I have no idea. That dude ghosted me. I'm sure you have this completely under control. I have faith in you.
He's on the other side of the truck, but I don't know where. And every time I try to push it, I'm just getting.
Yeah, I ate many of those bullets. They were tasty.
Oh, now we're being shy, asshole.
You making friends, Bobo?
Bro, I just want to find that guy who killed you. Like,
He annihilated me.
I'm just glad you didn't say like a new Ford Raptor or something, or trimmer.
No, man. I got to be honest. I've had my fill of the Ford Raptor, like the performance truck. There was a small chance I might have gone with the TRX, but you know they just can't haul things. And if you're gonna go fast and go vroom, you're better off getting a sports car.
I know everybody's gonna make fun of me, but also I hate the Rams because anything Stellantis right now, you just see like what you pay for it, and then you see just
Oh,
how
yeah.
hard they fall in value off the lot. Like, I know resale's not probably a big issue for you, but it physically is just like, wow, they want over 100K for that thing, and it's gonna
Yeah.
off a cliff so hard.
No, Stellantis
You're
as a
upside,
company
you're
does not
upside
need to be
down
rewarded.
so fast on those things in terms of payment.
Yeah. They are a broken company that will be bellied up. I don't know how they're not bankrupt already, to be fair.
My vehicle
And they
has
just
gone
gave-
up. Like, my vehicle's now a year old, right?
Uh-huh.
It's gone up in price.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, like I don't. It's like you shouldn't look at cars for investments, but I mean, it's just that's also because
Yeah,
of
but dude,
stupid
Toyota made a horrible move on their full-size
Tundra.
pickup
The
truck.
Tundras
They
are
took
fucking.
their Tundra and they put in the worst motors, like the joke of the entire industry
Well,
motors.
so you want? Do you want to know what really what the? So here's
Oh, I love that community rusher.
so here's the problem. I'm not defending
Yeah.
them, but I follow a lot of Toyota stuff very deeply. There's several issues. One is the V6 was an issue. So they used to be built in San Antonio and they were decent. And same thing with the
Sure.
tacos. And they, for some reason I don't quite understand, or unbeknownst to me, they moved a lot of that manufacturing to Mexico. And even like with the Sequoia is such an expensive vehicle, and it's got shitty plastic in spots that normally Toyota wouldn't put plastic. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it doesn't, like,
Yeah.
there's something just off about those vehicles. I don't know if it's just because there's like, they're just done with the North American. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. But anyway, so the story goes in Mexico with the because they're having, those V6s are having catastrophic failures that they shouldn't be having, and they don't have catastrophic failures with that engine and other vehicles. But what they, so normally when you build a car, right, you get parts, and those parts get assigned numbers. And so let's say ball bearings are used in this component, and that component's put into this, and then you track all of it by logs, so that when, let's say, vehicles start having an issue and you need to do recalls, you can target the exact ones of that lot you need to target for the recall. So they got bad ball bearings from their vendor down there, right?
Okay.
And the Mexican factory put all the ball bearings into basically one giant bin and didn't keep them with their lot numbers. You see where the problem is here? So
Yeah.
when these things started grenading, they had no idea. They figured out it was bad ball bearings, but they have no idea what fucking ball bearings went to what Tundra. So now they have to recall all of the Tundras because they can't isolate which ones were affected and which ones weren't. Which is
Genius.
why it's now a fucking $6 billion problem for them. and they're offering basically
Geniuses.
every one of those, like, for that section of vehicles that are made, they're offering free. You know, they're doing the engine swaps and the transmission swaps to fix it, and it's costing them a fortune. And they're replacing a lot of good engines and transmissions that don't need fucking replaced because they can't isolate which ones are the fucking problem. This factory in Mexico has been a fucking disaster for them. The Tacomas are coming out with bad paint, bad trim, and it's even because, like, I follow up Twitter people. So the 4Runner is made at the Lexus factory in Japan, and the Tacoma is made in Mexico, and they use a lot of the same parts. Right, the 4Runner is based off the new Tacoma. Okay, the plastic is flimsier on the Tacoma. The wheel, like, you know what I mean, like everything you touch on the Tacoma feels flimsy and shit, and then when you touch the 4Runner, it's fine. And they're like, this should be exactly the same, but nothing's the same. And what's even more heartbreaking is the Tacoma used to be one of the best fucking things you could buy. And now when you walk behind the Tacoma and you look at the new ones, the 2026s on the lot, 2025s, none of the beds are fucking straight on the back. Like, this is heartbreaking for Toyota because
I haven't. Yeah.
These fucking factories are just destroying, or that one factory is destroying them.
I gotta agree with you on the Tacoma. So our company, we always bought Ford service trucks and Ford full size heavy duties, and then at one point, Ram started offering amazing incentives. We bought Ford heavy duties and we bought Toyota Tacomas for all, like, our salespeople. Then when Ram offered us incentives, we switched over to Ram for the heavy duties, and we kept the light duties with Toyota. But just last year, the Toyota Tacomas were so bad and so overpriced.
Oh yeah, they're so
2 years ago, I think, that we switched over to the Colorados for the salespeople, and all the salespeople are happier with the Colorados, which blows my mind because there was a moment when, like, when I gave guys a Toyota, you would have thought I gave them like a Lexus. They were so happy to get a Tacoma. And we bought the nice ones, you know, the 4-wheel drive, the whole package. But man, I remember the first. Here's a fact for you. The very first Toyota I bought for the company was in 2006, and it was my own. The first one I bought was for me, and it was a 4-door SR5 Tacoma off-road package. You know, the whole shebang, right? With a 6-foot bed. I paid $29,000 for that car. The last one I purchased was 2 years ago, and I paid $50,000 for that car.
They're more now.
Yeah, why you can't tell me to ever pay more? That's ridiculous money. Ridiculous.
I mean, I spent more on mine than I want to, but I also knew that with tariffs and everything else going on, and
sometimes it is what it
there's
is.
now a 1 to 2 year, 3 year waiting list on mine, and it's like, crap.
Yeah.
I had to buy mine off the boat. If you heard that story?
No, when it fell off the shipping container away from tariffs.
Stick and I were talking one night, and we found there's a Toyota database, right, of vehicles, of like all the.
Okay.
I don't know why they let. I mean, I do know why they let people access it, but basically, it's where every single vehicle is in the inventory. So you can you can search, like, I want this, this, and this, and what is the what is the area? So like 150 miles of here, I want this exact vehicle, and you can see what's in the inventory, right? And these things were just trickling fucking and slow. And like there was one in Minnesota, there was one in St. Louis, there was one in Florida, and then 6 finally popped up in my region. 4 of them were going to Mexico. 1 was going to my dealership, and 1 was going to Houston. Right? And I was like, oh, I'm not fucking waiting. You know what I mean? Like, this is ridiculous. I'm not waiting. So I go down to the dealership, and I'm like, I want this. And they go, we don't have that. And I go, yes, you do. It's in your inventory. And they're like, no, absolutely isn't. I'm like, yeah, it'll be here in 3 weeks. And they're like, well, it's not here, so you can't buy it. And I'm like, you gonna turn me away? And they go, well, we have all these other ones. I'm like, no. Like, I'm not fucking buying a Tundra. I'm not buying a Tacoma. I'm not buying. I can't afford a Sequoia. Like, you're insane. Like, this is what I'm buying. And so finally, they're like, fine. What you buy? And I'm like, all right. And then we got to the negotiating price. And they're just like, absolutely not. Like, I fucking hate you people so much.
It's tough, man. I mean, I've just been a few times in my life.
But that was before. That was right before any of the tariffs went active. So then the tariffs came in. That vehicle shot up $6,000 in price overnight. And then I think all total, it's been up now 12 to 18,000. It's gone up in price.
Yeah.
And it's like, and it's ridiculous. Like, so like, I moved on it faster than I wanted to, but
Did what you had to do.
I mean that that Toyota I don't have any issues with because that's the that comes out of Japan, and it's fucking perfect. Besides the stupid RAM overload issue I'm having with the infotainment center, it's been perfect.
Well made.
So
Imagine that.
I mean, yeah, because it's not Mexico. But I mean, have you ever heard anybody complain about most of the Lexuses?
No, I mean they're pretty
Right.
well made.
That's all out of that same place.
Yeah, no, I mean I don't think Toyota would purposely let things go bad. There must have been some decisions, yeah, and you don't know some of the inner workings of the deals. You know, did Toyota have to make certain concessions to be allowed into the American market?
I
Did
don't
they
know.
have to have appoint American GM or CEO? And does he have a privilege to make decisions he wants to make on what cars are allowed and how? We don't know any of those inner workings. And Toyota as a company is usually pretty honorable. So the decision to put those turd motors, considering they didn't do it anywhere else in the world,
So
and after watching that show, what's that show? That British show. They tested that Toyota Hilux truck,
yeah,
and they literally dropped it on a building, or they put it on top of a building and demoed the building, and the car still fired up. The Toyota makes amazing
they still make the
vehicles,
Hilux. We just can't
top
get it.
tier.
We
Yeah,
can't fucking touch
yeah.
that thing.
Because the American market knows that if we buy
So
those things, we'll
here's
never buy another one.
here's the
We're good
biggest problem.
forever.
The biggest problem with the new Tacoma. If I can real quickly bitch about
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
So
yeah,
the new Tacoma comes with a 4-cylinder turbo with an 8-speed automatic.
yeah.
Driven it, it's actually pretty decent, like in terms of power, peppiness. Like it drives really well. Like it drives so much
Yep.
better than the older V6. I don't want to start the 4-cylinder versus V6 argument, but when you put your foot down, it doesn't feel like it's a dinosaur trying to fucking wake up. Like it actually, moved.
Yeah, I hear you.
That being said, though, the problem is if you're getting into Tacoma, you're at $50,000 right now. What
Yeah, it's
happened to
crazy.
the 5-speed, non-turbo, non-hybrid, cloth seats? Like people used to use Tacomas for plumbing businesses and electrician businesses and landscaping
Great
and
vehicles. Yeah,
yeah,
100%.
like there's no $35,000 Tacoma anymore that you can buy for your business. That you could just
Yeah.
no, they don't
Yeah.
offer a manual non-turbo anymore, Rusher. It's
If we're going to
gone.
be honest, Tacoma, the Toyota Tacoma is following the exact same route as the Jeep Wrangler, and where they've seriously outvalued
Yeah.
or outpriced what that vehicle was meant to be.
There's no manual, Rusher.
Yeah. Yeah.
I promise you, that's
But
been a huge. On the 2026, there's no manual.
go look at the used market in any of your areas for 1980s or 1990s Tacomas. They're hotcakes. They sell for great numbers.
I had an 84 Forerunner, and I nearly killed it, but then somebody gave me the price I paid for it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I
You wish you still had it now, though.
I do and I don't.
Yeah.
Because it needed a new timing chain, and to do a timing chain on that thing, you have to pull the engine because it's underneath. That was not going to be
Yeah.
cheap in any capacity. I also blew the head gasket and drove it 6 months with a blown head gasket, waiting for it to die. Then you put it into the junkyard, and it wouldn't die. And then I went out one day. It rained without me knowing it was supposed to be raining, and it was 2 hours from home. So all the electrical got dumped on by the rain.
Oh my gosh.
And it ran. And then I was like, all right, well, we'll sell it. And the guy's like, we'll take it. And I'm like, how? Like, I was like, well, make me an offer. And he's like, I paid like $2,500 for it. He's like, I'll give you $2,750. And I'm like, deal. What are you gonna do with it? Like, this thing's barely alive. He's like, I've got a motor out of my old one that's rusted out. So we're gonna Frankenstein them together.
Where there's a
Like,
will, there's a way.
Like,
son.
all right, whatever, man. Good luck. Let it live on.
1, 2, 3. It's all yours. All right, Bo and Chad, it has hit midnight here, and I'm going to call it for myself. Sorry, I got domed by that, whatever that heck that was.
That's what happened to me previously. Happens. Have a good one. Good
Anybody
playing with
see Germany lose today? Oh, it was
you. They were
heartbreaking.
talking about that.
Heartbreaking. Night, everybody. See you tomorrow, Bo. Look forward to it.
Later.
Have a good one.
Getting closer. The only thing I could stand with the old fronter Elgato was how I can't imagine it's eating better of yours, but how slow that thing is, especially on the highway. I couldn't get up to 70 miles an hour with it. Mind you, it was on 34s, so that's a huge part of it. Like, I'd be on the highway doing like 62, 65. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Nice AGV. Retire or keep gun going? I think we run it again. Oh yeah, that thing. So you know what the foreigner community, what we call ourselves? You know how like the Jeeps have like the ducks? Um, turtles. Foreigners are turtles. No, it's a fucking it's funny because it's true. Mine isn't, but the other generations are for sure. The V8 one was terrible. No, I have a picture somewhere. I don't know if it's on my computer. Hold on. I don't think I have it saved. Oh, I do have it. Hold on. I'm gonna post this in VIP no mic, okay? Because I know you can see that hellfish. Mine's not a V6. Mine's a 4-cylinder turbo hybrid. A lot of fancy, scary words. I think it's fantastic, hellfish. That's why I don't talk about it, because I know I'm gonna get dogged on. I think that the thing drives awesome. It is. I know everybody. It's all about like it's not gonna run for as many miles. Well, I can't. It has, in terms of driving, it's fine under 75 miles an hour. In high winds, when I try to go 80 on I-20, it gets pushed around because it's like a sail. It's also sitting on big tires, so that that is partially the issue. The other issue is 60, 70, 80 miles an hour wind coming off of the prairies. It does not. This is not like that. Well, I don't know what Superclip is. That's not mine. That picture is not mine. That was just a meme I found. Well, I'll forget by the time I see Stick again. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. When if I drop the Wisconsin rusher, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be having that thing like pointed 15 degrees into the wind the entire time. I took that thing out, and the I haven't had any weird issues like that, Elvish. The weird thing about it, the incredible part about it, because it has every bell and whistle for off-roading, right? So when it snowed and iced here, I took it out for a little bit of an off-road session through ice and snow, just to see. I wanted to see how it handled through like winter environment, because it will rarely ever see it down here. And what was weird was, I don't, maybe you can explain it to me, because I don't quite know how these new vehicles do it. It knew when it was like you're on, it would be like, how I put it, it knew what surface it was on, either by wheel spin or something, and it would be like semi slick, semi icy, complete ice, snow, hard pack. Like it would, as I'm driving over the surface, it would keep updating what it was encountering, and then the computer would switch to counter whatever it was seeing. So it was auto switching into whatever setting it saw. Like I thought I would have to put it into winter settings. It just automatically did that as I drove down the road. And then for fun on ice, I hit the brake somewhat hard to see what it would do, and it's like ice detected, active braking engaged or something. I forgot what the message was. And then it would start basically going, it would put the brake down and then let it up, put the brake down, let it up, put the brake down. We're gonna die. Oh my god. No, it's not ABS though. It's not like ABS. It was, it took over completely, so... I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I mean, yes, it is, but it isn't. But it changed because it was on ice. So it was like... I don't know how to explain it. It was weird. Because ABS is normally like a bunch of quick bursts. This was doing it in long, heavy ones. So like it would apply the brakes for like 2 seconds, let off for 5, and then reapply it for 2, and then let off for 5. And then as the vehicle was slowing, it would then more aggressively apply more brake. I've never experienced anything like that. I've always driven older vehicles though. Yeah, it's nuts. Alright, we gotta go for Sturman here. Yeah, that's found it interesting. I was able to see what was going on, you know what I mean? Like what it was about to encounter. The other really nice thing, Hellfish, which is very underrated on it, is it has the It's like an 8-speed automatic, but it also has a sequential. So like if I push the shifter in, so if I hold down the button and I push the shifter to the left, there's another track it can go into. So if I push it forward, it goes up. Of course, if I pull it back, it goes down, right? Like a normal, you know, sequential gearbox, right? And I was like, why the hell would you want that in an SUV? And I was like, oh no, wait, that's not normally, like, I've always seen like sports cars have those. That's for if you're off-roading and you want to just sit in first or second, you can do that without the automatic taking over. It's a nice, I mean, it's a nice feature. This is all new to Twitter people, Rusher, because they haven't done a refresh since 2012. Yeah, it's 4 high, 4 low. I've never put in the 4 low. I need to someday do it soon because I need to. It needs to actually stretch its legs. I put in a 4 high about once a month, and then also has a stabby bar disconnect too. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on 4 low on the street, so I need to actually find a dirt road or some gravel or sand and put it on and let it run in 4 low for a bit just to work the components. You can get in it and pay them to shoot, but you can't like use it. You know what the best part about it, Hellfish? I'm not even fucking lying. It's on the left side of the steering wheel, on the dash. Is, buttons to turn off all the fucking computers. Crash control, everything. I can just sit there and... stand by. You're not alone. No, I'm... Again, you turn off those off-roading. 90% of the buttons that thing are only meant for off-roading. God. Thank God, our boy. You go through a couple floods and you start to really value all-wheel drive. Well, we didn't get Sturman, but we found one badge, which we need. One of the funniest memories is my buddy had like a 97, 96 Outback. Complete hoopty piece of shit in high school. Sorry, 92, 91. It was older than that. And there was this, we were trying to go to somebody's house and they lived on this huge hill and it was icy. And the Subaru could like almost like make it 80% of the way. And so the person was outside and they would see the Subaru with like 8 of us in it come like shoot up the hill, stall out at the very top, and then we would just slowly drift back down and fall backwards down the hill. And then you get a bigger run up and we make it almost to the top and then we just wave as we just slowly fall backwards down the hill. Eventually we were all told to get the fuck out and walk because he couldn't get up the hill with people in it. That's a Subaru. Thing probably had 110 horsepower. I wouldn't call it a skill issue. And there we go. Is there green smoke? Oh, we never opened the box. Those old Nissans were awesome, though. Where? All right, let's get out of here. Before the locals start shooting me. Yeah, PvP. That happens. Why were you in there? I think the Hilux and the other Hilux based things would do well in the States, but I'd be surprised if it happens in my lifetime. Don't even think it's worth looting. It might be worth looting. Yeah, that clay sucks when it gets wet. Oh, there's. I was gonna say there's no smoke. So we are just three kills away from him. On this quest, we are 4. Kind of a letdown of a run, but we needed the badge. Want to get this done. I need to find a second wind. There's a large explosion back there, but we're not gonna look back. Where you at in Tennessee, McColonel Blood? Like by Chattanooga? Or more further east than that? My dad used to work out there. He used to... Guy was crazy. He used to live in Cookville, right? And he would drive every morning at 5 a.m. to Chattanooga to work. And I was always terrified for him during the winter. Yeah. He also never had cell service. So, if anything did happen, he was just waiting on somebody else to help him. Because he was most likely not going to have any way to call out. Alright. 3, chat. Just 3. Oh man. I like Florida. Florida, besides hurricanes, and I don't know, like living there every day, you're like, oh man, I hate this weather, and then you move away and you're like, man, I miss the sunshine. If that makes any sense. I lived on the coast though, so of course my experience is living on the Atlantic Ocean. Ah. All right. Here we go. Finish strong. Where the hell am I? Buy the house. No? Yes? Yes. Yeah, I miss saltwater fishing. I have so much saltwater fishing stuff. Like, when am I ever going to use this thing? I don't want to sell any of it, but I also don't know when I'm ever going to use it again. Like, do I go to the local lake and pass my 40-pound test fucking, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I hate that. I'm not going to use the next 5 years to get rid of it? Absolutely not. I think it's going to get rid of it. Oh my god. Guy came out of nowhere. No, yeah, this is stuff you can't buy. What the? I don't think we're going to survive this one. What? I mean, there's going to be a long, hard conversation for me when I get to Tennessee to clear up my dad's storage unit. God willing, that's next year if I can get my back to stop acting a fool. That's going to be a nightmare. Where'd that body go that's dropped? There he is. I'm sorry, Colonel Blood. Yep, there goes the arms. Alright. Hopefully this goes well. A bobblehead on the shelf behind me? Yeah, those are the famous last words. That's one. There he is. The hell did he go? Should not be this hard to find him. If he died, I need the body. What the fuck? I have no idea. Hello, delivery. What the hell? Like, what was that behavior? I need him though. I don't enjoy this process either. All right, let's look that and get out. Yeah, it's only for the event. I am not fucking losing this. We've came too far to lose this. Bull farms, really? Got 3 things loot and we're out. Oh my god. They looted everything. What else is of value in here? Oh, that good. Two more times. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hi, BTR. Didn't expect you to come from behind there. Good. Glad to hear that. What'd you play? $8 or Forger? Like PvE or PvP? Same game PvP. That must have been awesome. Have a fight go that long. Yeah, the really good Arma servers are the ones that have fights that last like a week or a month. And you're just like logging in praying that, you know, your base is still there. And that the three idiots who stayed up all night were able to hold it. Everybody makes fun of the unemployed people until you play DayZ or Arma PvP. I think this gun is being retired. I think we need a new gun. Can Bo find all his mags? Oh, there's more. You know, these things are terrible. Let's load them up. Do I not have any more standard? In the new Project Zomboid build, you can have a strip club as your base. I pay attention to the important things in gaming. There's 10. Actually, Rusher, I have maps that I have in my head of where to take over and where not to take over. You know that? I have studied Shinaris' terrain extensively, and I know exactly where to put checkpoints and bases and where not to. I know different ranges from different places. And so my general rule is that we do not build anything that has a elevation higher than it for up to 2,000 meters. Because generally after about 2,000 meters, most snipers are not a problem. And if they are, your mounted weapons will take care of them before they do much damage. And for bigger bases, there's only one town you want to put for a big base. Hey, good morning, Pot. Rusher, I know exactly what sector of the map that nobody ever searches in Cherno. It is by far the least traveled area of Cherno. Nobody goes there for any reason. Almost directly northeast of Electro Dam. Nobody goes there. God, please. God, please. I need this. Anyway. They didn't really have a chance. Oh my god, look at that. Nope, I'm not gonna say exact coordinates. You know, I should, like, there's so much moonshine. I'm like, oh, we should get all the loot we can. And the part of me is like, I want to go to bed. Oh my god, I never, but when we played DayZ, I never tried hiding my stuff. A, because it was PvE. Even PvP, I didn't. I kind of purposely put us in a kill box. Yeah. I know so much dirty stuff about DC, it would hurt you. Well, it sounds like they're being attacked. A lot of big guns firing. That one went past my head. They just... Oh my god, the trees are fucking exploding. They just literally killed this PMC as I walked up on him. Why do I need a green flare as a quest? Alright, where are they? Mother fucker. He broke that shit too. I know these are, like, not super accurate, but... I want to go to the dam. Dams are too... They show up on a map. Please cinematic chat. That's gotta be Sherman. I got him aggroed. Oh my god. Is that what's going on? Is Parson dead? Oh my god. What's up, Canadian? I'm in a situation. Bastard! Yeah, it's from the wheel spins the other day. Oh my god. Every time. I don't think you can disarm a grenade with a grenade. It also does not appear that you can shoot them. feel like it was way more stressful than it should have been. Oh. All right, we're out of here. We're not gonna go through the fucking. Yeah, it's not worth it to go through the trailers with the grenades. I was so stressed out over where to put books Canadian, right? That I stopped buying. Well, I stopped buying books because of I wanted to cut back on financial expenditures for a bit, but also I was getting very deeply concerned of where the hell I'm going to store all these massive, heavy books. So I built those 2 display shelves, which I'll show chat here the next week or 2. I'll do an office video at some point for you guys. But I built these 2 big display shelves to get all the models and stuff that people sent over the years out of the living room and into the office where I'd rather have it. And I'm like, well, shit. The one shelf filled up instantly with models. The other one's still empty, thank God. But I was like, huh, that didn't really like give me a lot of shelf space for models. But then I realized like one model takes up space for like 20 or 30 books sometimes. I have that book, Canadian. So now my poor living room now has room for another 200-300 books. I'm gonna die. I might. Okay, okay. Oh. I have a really good book from. I need gets more of the tank museum stuff, but I have the British infantry tank book from them. Hey Stevie, yeah, we're running a little bit late tonight. We're trying to finish. I told myself I wasn't gonna do this quest, but I decided that I would do it. I honestly not think it'd be a 1 a.m. adventure, but we're getting close. I need to pick that up then, yeah. Where do you find their stuff? Is it only from their website? Or do they publish through... I don't even remember where I got the first book. Yeah, let's talk in a minute. One more quest. A lot of violence. Getting a little concerned about space. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Not at this hour. Don't do this to me now. I can only summon at 5. Somebody bought 4. They couldn't buy the 5th one for me. Huh? Oh, the helmet? Yeah. We don't talk about that on. I like things that bring pain. That's why I play the games I play. I consider Tarkov and others chill for some reason. I don't know why. Pain is in the stash right now. I've been just adding to it all night and not keeping up with it. I'm like one run away from calling it and finishing this, and I thought it could hold on a little bit longer. She couldn't. There we go. 9mm green tracer is the best amount of a vector. Does next to nothing, but it looks amazing. Whoever's downrange receiving it. All right. Wait. If all this crap he brought back. That left plate is hanging on for dear life. Like, Father, tell me a story. But when I had structural integrity. Is there a reason that there's different? This is a very nerd question. I know chat's gonna know. Is there a reason that different blasters fire different color lasers in Star Wars? Like I know, like the plasma, like plasma's blue, right? But is it a side thing or it's different gases? So what does like Imperial use only one gas? It's probably like the most affordable mass-produced gas. Ionized, sorry, ionized was what I was gonna say. Well, according to my lore as a kid playing X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, you use ionized weapons to take down shields. And then you hit them with the red to do the damage when the shields are down. Where am I at? Biplane. Your biplane. I think I'm just gonna go all the way around. Oh, Sturman. One more time and we're done with this. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though, for your mental state? Oh, there he is. There's somebody. I got a little excited. Alright, he's dead. Let's gotta retrieve the package. The hell, bro? Coming a little hot there? You should be able to, maybe? I have links turned off, but if you give the solar can. Yeah, it'll just spray it up. We don't get my face blown off here. All right, you know what? Pushing up that way is not going to happen. Okay, excuse you. What in the hell is that guy doing? What am I doing? Thank you, Solar. I will try to look in a second. This is man with Crocs almost killed me. Also being dragged further away from his body. Oh, holy 9mm. Good lord. Can we just have a timeout, please, boys? These are PMCs now. I flanked so hard I ran to another faction. I can't even see that psychopath. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look at your car because that's gonna be more fun than this. Holy cow, yeah, it looks awesome. I kind of see it with the black and white too. That's funny. I blind? Ah. I'm gonna be stress eating soon. Why? Sturman. What we doing, dog? Why do we have that on us? Alright, we gotta get to outskirts. I assume that's a SI? Type R. Those things in the States, it was really silly, but during COVID, those things, for whatever reason, I know a lot of vehicles went like way up in price, but the Type Rs and the SIs just went like dumb. Just like close to 100K in some cases. Like people were like trying to sell used ones for $135,000, $165,000. It's like, I don't understand this planet anymore. Oh, they're great cars. I've grew up around them. There's somebody outside. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that jump scared the shit out of me. That happened so quickly. I could hear him like rustling around behind me, and I was like, oh, the plates had to be done. Alright. The good news is, it's a good news, bad news. Sturm is done. We don't have to go back there. The bad news is, I still need another badge. I don't think I have one anywhere. We're gonna look up and down my inventory now and see if I have one hiding. That's done. Ugh. I feel broken. Or we can kill 18 scavs as a scav and get... You know, let's do it for the love of the game. 18 scav kills should not be that hard as a scav. Not the moment. I knew things were too good to be true there. Sherman's done, though. I'm happy about that. Bear, you look like you're ready for a Golden Corral buffet at 9 in the morning. I hate that too. You know what? Bingo is fucking great. It's a social event. You and friends can win prizes. That was a great sound, Scav. Please. These are none of the things I'm looking for. Yeah, not going that way. Okay, okay, okay. There are so many voices happening right now.
What's the matter? You scared?
Father's home. Father's home. Father's home. Father's very mad. Just had to get scav kills. That's going real well, Bo. Ah! Why is he behind there? I was gonna hide in there. Oh, good God. I was gonna stuck in there and wait for him to run past. I didn't know he was. Oh my God. Why is Tagillo hiding? Why did I fall for the old meet me behind the dumpster in 10 minutes trick? Hideout. Thank you, Austin. We're gonna search this inventory high and low. Please. 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 I don't want to go back out there. I don't think we can go back out there, sir. Ow, thought I had another BTR. We got no. We got no. Oh my God. This is just punishment. This is just punishment at this point. Let's keep going. Harder. I didn't see a single scav in there, by the way. I just want to mention that. They didn't even get a chance to spawn in. There's 2 safes. It might spawn in there. If we grab it, we just gotta get out. Otherwise, we're gonna have to farm 18 scav kills. Now, last time I felt like I was probably too aggressive. So now we're just gonna find a janitor's closet, close the door, and cry. What? Why? Why? But I don't. But I don't want much. That scav? We got one! Why do they keep spawning with so much Nymel on them? Please, I just need one. Please. Moonshine's cool. Alright, a little panic fire. They kill Faja. Sometimes you just have to become Tagilla. There's a small issue. They nuked his front plate. That fixes that issue. That fixes that issue. Can't see shit. Meanwhile, everybody's dying. We're gonna search for booze. Sounds like everybody's having fun, playing well together. Should I just get out at this point? Can't put a mustache on. Can't be mustache Tagilla. Lame. Sounds like the dying's getting closer to us. Man, that's a funny I don't know. Oh, just need the stupid badge. You just put all that there. I just did that completely backwards.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайф...
There was side. Gosh, I thought we were so close. I should have gone for certain. Find 4 bolt action rifles and 1 raid. I'm thinking. Well, the question to myself is do I want to keep trying to get it through factory and fast runs, or do I just want to go try to get it as a PMC somewhere else? I thought we would have it by now from looting people and opening 2 safes, but here's is going to be one of those things that's random forever. Try labs. There's no guarantee it's there either. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna call it on stream, right? I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat, sit back down, be like, let me just run one more just for fun, and then there it's gonna be. But if I sit here and try and do this on stream for you guys to get it done, I'll be here until 4 a.m. I know how this works. But since Tarkov has done this again, that's how this game does absolutely. It's 1 a.m. The game isn't loading. So I'm going to close it for now. And we are going to bid adieu for the moment. I will probably be back streaming. Next day's stream will probably be Saturday, I think. So I will see you guys then. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me.